We are live. Hey everybody. Foxy, Star, Fardaris, Leakin. How you guys doing today? How's life treating y'all? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, say hi to Noelle. Today's a Noelle day. Because the Abyss reset a couple days ago. And I feel like now is the optimal time to just throw her in there. See what happens. We are indeed live. Good to be here again. Good to have you here. Terrible. Star, you're always doing terrible. That's not good. What's going on? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, let's just go ahead and just get right into it. I want to do this right away. I've been looking forward to doing this.
Oh dear.
Also, there's a ley line overflow going on right now.
Everyone's laundry is
which is
still on the
interesting,
line.
because I think the patch is almost done, right? Yeah, we got 8 days left. Approximately of this patch. I guess like just over a week.
May I be excused if that...
So, yeah. Oh, speaking of the new patch and everything, I've seen the new characters. I've done some research, and I've made a decision, if possible. I really want Nouvellette. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Sampo 2 Electric Boogaloo. Like, I really like his design and like what he's doing and stuff, but like mechanically, I'm like, ooh, I like that guy. I like the other one. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hopefully I can get him. I also counted my pity yesterday, and I was like at 55, and I realized, oh my god, I was pulling really hard for that, for Fremine. It's brutal. What are your thoughts on the trailer? The Archon Quest preview promises great things. I have not actually seen the whole trailer yet. I've been kind of putting it off. But I'm thinking we can watch. Maybe we'll watch the whole trailer on stream, and we can talk about it. But I figure we'll get the Abyss done. Actually, you know what? Let's do that first. You know, that's a good idea. Let me go ahead and pull that up real quick, because I kind of forgot it. So Genshin 4.1 trailer. I do not want a trailer reaction or reacting. Should I go for Hu Tao Khan's Rio the Slay or Weapon Banner? Ooh. Rio the Slay, he seems good. Like, just looking at what he does, I'm like, I think he's going to be pretty good. And that's not knowing any numbers. Just seeing that, like, Cryo Catalyst seems good. Weapon Banner, I feel like... I'd have to look... I don't know what all the weapons are yet, but I imagine most of them are pretty okay. Let me think. We know Venti's going to be there. And who was the other 5-star? Hu Tao? Oh, jeez. Hu Tao's weapon, really good. Venti's weapon, it's okay. Hey, good morning, Midnight Ninja. Genshin doesn't want to give me Geo Father figure. I understand, me too. I'm going to try for both Nouvellette and Rio the Slay. I do wish you luck. Good luck. I really like Nouvellette. I like what he does. I like his kit. So I'm leaning more towards him personally, but it's hard to say no to Homa. Disappointed it's pronounced Risley, not Risley. Wish me luck on my hard skip. But much luck, Mao Jr. You Godspeed. I need a 5-star catalyst. I have none. That's well considered. I mean, they're both 5-star catalysts, right? One's Hydro, one's Cryo. I mean, I feel like you can't really go wrong with that, right? It's a 6-minute trailer. Okay, wait. There's 2 minutes. Hold on. Wait, wrong. That one. Hold on, I can't see so well. There we go. So, I don't know what trailer it is. I'm going to assume it's the Genshin Impact one, and not the PlayStation one. Because this one's just shorter. Why is it shorter? Okay, anyway, let's get into it. Hello, new guy here. Hey! I'm going to try this name. Give me a second. Rayhan Chintz? Chintz? I'm sorry. I'm just going to go with Ray. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Yeah, let's check this out. Oh god. Hold on. Let me get my volume. I wasn't planning on watching a trailer today, so just bear with me while I get my audio inline mixer. I need my sound mixer. We'll watch this, and then we'll get right into the Abyss. And then we'll go, and then we'll see how long that takes. But I do want to see this, though. I am interested. Let's see what this trailer's all about. I've been told that it's promising big things. Blame the French, ironically. Rio the Slay is an English name, but the Norman conquest of 1066 had a domino effect, and that's why it's spelled like that. Jeez. Right. Fardaris is a bit of a historian and a linguistics major. Alright, let's see this trailer. Apparently this is promising big things. Oh, yeah. Wow, we're being arrested finally? I'm shocked it took this long for us to go to jail. Okay.
The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. I will
6
arrange
minutes,
false
yeah, it's a long
charges
trailer.
against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress.
The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
All of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished.
Something bad will happen during lunch on the third day.
Got some Terminator, sorry.
A bottle of crimson liquid?
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds?
This guy looks so freaking cool!
Don't ever go near them at night.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance.
Guy's like just a boxer. It's like, I use a catalyst, I think. I feel like he's just gonna end up being like a stronger version of Hazo. With like more, probably less utility, but more just like raw power.
Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Just like beat stuff up. It's
If
like rock.
Risley does have a plan, what could it
Their
be?
homies can't tell for the travelers.
After being away from the
Can't wait for
sunlight
the.
for so long, even the terrifying
I'm sorry if I'm not
depths
keeping
of
up with the
sea
chat right
start
now.
to feel
I'm
like
just
home.
I'm engaging with the trailer right now. Oh, we're getting back to Fremenate drowning. Oh,
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
we get to play around with the water cubes finally, I think.
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
I'm looking forward to him. I want him. I was reading through his kit, and I'm like, this is my kind of character. This is what I'm looking for. Literally just a Hydro Kamehameha. Beautiful.
I find
Beautiful.
it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself.
I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
Rumors saying that you were born.
Are we getting any new 4-stars, I wonder? I haven't heard anything about new 4-stars, but I
Why
imagine.
should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette too!
There's only one
getting
thought
racist?
on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
Risley, where did you take
New
my
boss fight, right?
siblings?
Even if the truth may not be pleasant,
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
It beggars belief just how carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, have failed to take action.
Who are you? What are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you.
Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Nubilet!
This sounds cool. Racism, let's go! Apparently.
Much in the human world. from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard.
Something tells me we're going to get a lot of lore. This does look really good. Well, I gotta say, looking forward to that. Oh, the extra 2 minutes is like for like the other banners and stuff, I guess, and like the events, I guess.
They ate so much that they're
Okay, if it's okay with you guys, I think I'm just gonna kind of just glaze over this.
It's pizza. The answer is pizza.
Oh, also, a new weapon. It looks like there. Because we're getting close to the anniversary, right? So maybe this is talking about that a little bit. Oh yeah, it's just the new events. I'm not going to go too in depth in that. And a new weapon. Wait. Oh wait, that's the. So that's the weapon from whatever event's coming up. That's I'm going to assume Rio the Slay's weapon, and of course Nervalet's weapon. All right, let me catch up on the chat. What the hell is going on? Getting chat popped off there. I wasn't looking. Ice Hazo, nah, Razor. Yeah, I studied the principles of magic from books to make my fists hurt more. I like it. I like the music, definitely. Looks amazing. Watch the daddy. Let's anime moment. Yep. Lord. Shampoo looks cool, but he's against a 5-star... Against 5-star Catalyst, which I need real bad to... You realize he's a 5-star Catalyst too, right? They're both 5-star Catalyst. Straight up, they're both 5-star Catalysts. But yeah, yeah, looking forward to that patch. There's a lot going on. Okay, that's a big update. Going purposely to prison again. Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't go to jail on the first day. I gave us like 11 seconds before we were in prison. Granted, we were put on trial, essentially. Or we were involved in a trial very quickly. And we also picked a fight with God, so, you know, there was that, I guess. He can use the Dragon Spine Catalyst? In theory, yeah, we finally have a character who would probably benefit really well from that Dragon Spine Catalyst. Really? You don't think so? I don't know. I feel like a Catalyst character that can apply Cryo nonstop because they're, you know, Cryo Catalyst can actually use that Catalyst to some effect. Oh, there's always better options, but because it's just raw damage, right? But the proc on it's pretty meaty. Right? Like, if you use the Dragon Spine Spear as a baseline, that proc hits like a dump truck, potentially, if you build into it, but... I get your point, though. It would be nice just to have a character that can at least, like, convincingly use the damn thing, though. I thought people liked Nouvellette more, even more than Fiorina. I think it's Arlecchino's devised plan. She may be manipulating the people into believing rumors, which are against Nouvellette and Fiorina, maybe. It's hard to say, really. Because we know so little about Arlecchino. All we really know is that she is a Harbinger, and Harbingers are traditionally very bad for our health. That's copium, like the bell, to be honest. He can use it, but it's meh. I'm going to reserve my judgment on that, because I feel like, as far as just being an attack stick goes, I honestly believe it will be his best attack stick. Compared to everything else, like putting aside like the crit weapons and stuff like that, I think just having like a raw attack stick, it's probably going to be one of the best. And hey, Delixim, welcome to the stream. But keep in mind, Lincoln, more to your point, is that attack sticks traditionally aren't all that great. Like, they're okay. If you don't have better, they're fine. But, you know, being the best at like the worst option is, or like the worst option is, you know. Take that for what it is. I ain't betting on any horses. She may be like Child or Signora. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, I know, that's why I said it's meh. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's one of those things, like, if you didn't have anything, if you didn't have his weapon, or, like, your Widsith is unavailable, or God forbid you just don't have one, you throw that on him, you're probably going to feel pretty good about it. And seeing that nice, juicy, like, cryo proc every so often probably feels pretty good. Rio the Slay gives me a lot of Wanderer vibes with his kit, like, kind of like very hyper carry-ish, very like, you know, stay on the field, beat them up kind of thing. I know what we need next. What do we need next? But anyway, let me just read this real quick. When a character recovers or loses HP, the character gains a bunch of elemental and physical bonus. Oh, so just if your HP changes, you get bonuses. Okay. Alright, well, let's get into it. So my goal right now, I want to go through every chamber using Noelle on at least one half every time. So I don't really know what floor she's going to do the best at, though. Probably second half, it looks like. Yeah, I'm going to put her in second half. For actually, on this one, yeah, we'll go second half. So second half will be the Noelle team. We need next a Pyro. This is basically meant for Linny or maybe Hu Tao. Basically anyone who can change their health in a hurry. Dia's probably going to be really good at this. Oh god, excuse me. Any team that likes having a healer, because it's not just when you heal or when you take damage, it's both, right? So as long as your HP is changing, it really doesn't matter otherwise. Heck, you could do that with anyone if you're willing to just, like, get yourself smacked on purpose. Hell, you could probably do this. There's probably a convincing argument for DPS Charge Attack Barbara, because you take a little bit of damage and then your heals aren't that big, so then you're just doing tons of damage with your charge attacks. I don't think it'd be great, but you could do it. All this HP increase decrease stuff, your damage nonsense in Fontaine is frustrating. It's interesting. Let's build some teams though. So we want, where is Albabus? Albadus, Big Zhangdong, Goro, and Noelle. And Morgan, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? They are in Mondstadt. I think the only one that would share the memory is in Mondstadt. Even though I know you're talking about Guizhong, but that's neither here nor there. It's for the memes. But to finish my thought on this health-changing thing, here's a character that I think is actually really good at this. So I'll build a team based on what I'm thinking here. And it's going to be Raiden Shogun, Bennett, Kazuhu, and Dia. Because Dia is really, really good at changing her health. Because she lowers her own health very easily because she's taking damage for your team. And she heals herself naturally, and plus Bennett is just, you know, the healer of healers, so you know how it is. So I think I'm just going to go with this. Now, granted, this is floor 9. Whatever. Floor 9's kind of whatever. We don't really care. We're going to body this anyway, but I think this is going to be, like, the team I'm doing for most of the chambers. I kind of like the HP mechanics, but they're a bit risky to play with. Oh, they can be. There's ways you can manipulate it, like my Dia example. Like, you can manipulate it in your favor so easily with her, because you're just not taking any real damage. Zhongli losing more and more meta. I mean, that's fine. I think I like him more that way. I like him more when he's not meta. Sprix, can chat make your team when you die? Not this time. Because we're specifically doing, I'm specifically recording for Noelle today. We are doing Geo Supremacy, because I'm making a video all about Geo Supremacy, so... No funny business today. Midnight, I would advise getting Kokomi if you don't have her. She seems more useful than ever in Fontaine. That is true. I wanted to get Kokomi so bad, but I had a mission to get Zhongli. I mean, Zhongli is just equally as good in most situations here. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Oh god, that sneeze was coming out of nowhere. Oh jeez. Now, I imagine that Dia will do 1,000,000 damage. Now, granted, I have to take damage first, but not like there's any fear of dying at this floor, so the enemy lineup's pretty soft, so I'm not too worried about this. I can kind of just do whatever I want. That's alright. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. I have a tendency to sneeze my face off at times. I felt it coming so suddenly, and I'm like, I need to find something to cover my mouth with, and I'm just like, make us popular and say our names. Okay, Star, you can be popular. Imagine missing Yelan and Linny's weapon banner by one wish. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Now that's a tragedy. That is a true tragedy. I'm so sorry to hear that. May your wishes be blessed from this point on.
Order guide you to the very Everyone on me!
Now, I feel like this is going to be moderate
No
overkill.
stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, this is another team that taking damage is actually difficult at times because I have so many shields. But once I do take damage, it's going to be ridiculous because Noelle heals it up so fast. So, you know, there is something to be said about that. Character energy recharge? Sure. Doesn't really matter. I feel that wanting a specific character and trying to get her, though, if you have a chance, she'll be useful in the Abyss. Yeah, Kokomi is super flexible. She's really strong. Like, just generally across the board, she's just good.
Into the wind.
She works in, like every team ever conceived, basically. And, honestly, I think she's just good. You know, like, she gets a weird... So for some reason, she gets this weird rap of just being like... There's still people out there who thinks Kokomi's bad, and I don't get it, you know? But that's neither here nor there. Cries in corner. I don't recommend crying in a corner, Star. It's not good for your health. Or your... I don't think it's really good for your mental either, but... I did floor 11 both sides with cryo teams. It was hard, but fun AF. I mean, I get that. After the subsequent bust, she entered E-meta. Entered E-meta and still there. Do you mean the meta? Or just E-meta? Or A-meta? But if you're talking about Kokomi, yeah. The weird thing is that when she came out, she was already good. Like, she didn't need Dendro to be good. That was the sad thing. That was the thing that I think everyone missed out on, was that even before Dendro came out, before any quote-unquote buffs happened, Kokomi was still really good. She was never bad. At any moment since from her release, she was not bad. And then, first they added the set. The clam set for her, which made her even better. And then Dendro came out and made her even better. And it was just... unreal that people still thought she was bad even after all that. Even before that, it didn't make any sense. So what are you gonna do for Halloween? I'm gonna go trick-or-treating. Screw you guys. Screw you guys, I'm going trick-or-treating. I don't know. I love Halloween, but I usually spend Halloween like with friends watching scary movies. Usually bad scary movies. Like, I'm gonna see if I can convince my friends this year to watch a movie called Santa's Sleigh. And it's a horror movie about like a serial killer Santa played by Bill Goldberg, like the wrestler. I don't like Kokomi because of how she was not written on the Archon quest. She's supposed to be a great strategist, but she never gets a chance to shine. Gameplay is okay, but I don't really want her. I mean, that's fine. Yes, Bricks, we understand. You think everyone is meta. Oh god, no. I understand the meta. Kokomi was meta when she came out, though. Like, was one of the most used. Because not only did she immediately counter Rift Hounds, like, by herself, she just outright countered Rift Hounds, which were the big thing in that, like, those abysses at that point when she came out. But she also, like, was just an enabler for so many teams at that point. Even before Dendro. It's kind of stupid. Also, Noelle does more damage than my main. I put a lot of love and care into my Noelle. If you invest in your Noelle, you could do it too. Santa slays. Kokomi was misunderstood. People expected her to be a DPS. It was that phase where if you're not doing damage equal bad character. I hated it. It was really stupid. It's like you realize that your damage comes from like characters enabling your damage, right? But no one was getting it at the time. The game is about damage. It is, and it isn't. Like, how do I put this? All right. Here's a great example. The game is about enjoying it. I agree with Midnight Ninja as well. You have to clean the Abyss with no healing nor shielding, but never without damage. I did every Abyss with 4 stars. Team reactions is more important. Reactions do? Yes, damage. Okay. You know what, Mao? I'm gonna play devil's advocate with you for a moment. Let's play a game here. This is my Noelle team. How many members of this team do damage? Be honest. How many characters on this team are designed to do damage? Their job is damage. 2? You're right. About 2. Zhongli's here for the shield and batterying. He's not built for damage. He's built raw HP right now. Goro is not built to do damage. He can't do damage even if he wanted to. Albedo is actually meant to do damage. He's actually just like there for damage and battery. But the star of the show is Noelle. So 2 characters in this team do damage. If I were to just start swinging with just my Noelle, how good would my damage be? You know, let's do it right now. I'll test it. So just Noelle. Now this is obvious, right? Like everyone should be able to look at this. Like look at that. Her damage is like 14k, 15k at the top end. Like it's pretty pathetic. By comparison, 26k on the bigger hit. The shield pop is 26k. Like that's okay. Now this is I'll be completely honest. This is gonna be obvious for like everyone, right? But like I'm making a point here. Now when I do like a full setup though, again, not planning to do damage with these characters. They're just here to like set me up.
Everyone on me.
And my damage is just doubled outright. It literally just outright doubles my damage. Because they contribute to damage, yeah. But that's the thing, though. Kokomi, people were upset because Kokomi didn't do damage, but what did she do? She enables damage. And that was the point. Mao, sure, you need damage, but you need characters who do other things. Exactly, like you enable the damage, and that's what Kokomi is good at. She enables damage. Because you know how much damage you do when your character is dead? 0. Remember that. Here's my word of wisdom for the day. If your characters are dead, they deal 0 damage. There it is. But you want high damage. Well, it's not just damage. You need DPS, which is fundamentally a little different. But that's neither here nor there. Point is, like, one of my favorite teams and my most consistent team, like, if you have the minimum damage, minimum reaction time, that's not true. That is fundamentally untrue. Like, if you have very good reaction time, you can potentially dodge majority of damage, sure. But you'll screw up. Every now and again, you screw up a little bit. Whether that's just a mistimed dodge, or an enemy you didn't see, or perhaps an ability that is really, really hard to dodge. There are situations you can get in where your dodge timing doesn't matter anymore. You're just going to get hit. Running out of stamina, true. Like, if you're just getting swarmed and overwhelmed, then, like, yeah, you're gonna take a hit. And that adds up over time. And so a lot of cases, just having that healer is really valuable. And especially, again, Rift Hounds. Rift Hounds is like the most notorious one, because if you don't have a healer against a Rift Hound and you're touched once, fight's over. It's done. Like, you're over. Like, don't get me wrong, I agree with your baseline statement of you need damage to do the thing. Like, that is important. But, like, the argument that, and where this started, which I think we're actually arguing the same point almost at this point, was that people didn't like Kokomi because she didn't do damage, but they didn't realize how much damage she could enable. Because she gives you safety, so you can be greedier. And she gives you, she can actually enable reactions. Mao, sure, that really sucks, but on your way, dodge everything. You can just bring a shield or a healer. You can do it with minimal healing. Yeah, you can, but... Okay, firstly, I cannot imagine doing that on mobile. I've seen mobile gameplay. It is just, I don't think it's feasible. You can replace healing with shielding with damage. Clear even faster, sometimes. One of my best teams, Mao, and you've seen this team, Mao. You've been here when I've done it. My most consistent and one of my strongest teams that I ever go into the Abyss with is Kokomi Taser. The highest damage you get in that is maybe 20k off of Beto Burst, maybe. But everything on that team is literally just killing them with bug bites. And the team's unkillable. And it at 36 stars pretty consistently. Because it is the... use the meta to meta along with her. Well, yeah, that's the thing. If you're using a off-meta character, you're going to run them with the meta characters to, like, boost them up. But that's the thing. You do that with, you know, the meta characters, too, right? Like, if you're running Ayaka, you're probably running her with Kokomi, you're probably running her with Shenhe, and you're probably running her with, like, Kazuha of some sort. And yeah, it does save time. Sure. I've only gone as far as 10-3 right now, because I'm mobile at the moment. Yeah, being on mobile can be a huge detriment to that. Sprix, I got a question. What's up, Star? Using supports and buffets, I guess buffers, can make you faster as well. Exactly. It's a trade-off, right? Like, yeah, you could run 4 high-yield damage characters and try to just bully your way through the abyss, but, like, you have no wiggle room. You're, like, you have to play so stringently at that point. And then you also lose time because now you have to dodge more. Like, my taser team does so much damage because you know how much dodging I do with my taser team? Like, literally none. I just stand there and just like, I'm gonna just go pew, 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 pew. No fear. Like, literally zero fear because now I don't have to worry about dying because I'm just invincible anyway. Also, what's in here anyway? I should probably check this. I think I decided Noelle will second half. Yeah, Noelle will second half. But yeah, it's like... It's like you want to get your big damage in there, obviously. Like, that's like... the goal of a lot of Genshin players. My goal for the most part. I want to do the big numbers. Big numbers are fun. Where's Benny? I gotta level up my Benny like 1 time so he's not at the bottom anymore. I use him so much. I should give him to level 81 just so he's not down there anymore. Wait, I almost screwed that up. And boom. Easy. Using support buttons. I didn't use meta. It was Diona, Rosaria, Thomas, and Haizo. Why save time? It's Genshin. There's nothing to do anyway. Abyss is there once every 16 days. People blast through it. I highly doubt it was 36, even so it's impossible if they're... It's not impossible if they're overbuilt. Enjoy the game, man, because if you quit and play other things... I'm enjoying not the Abyss, though. I mean, not everyone enjoys the Abyss. Like, I like the Abyss. Not everyone does. Yeah, like, it's... You can 36 stars with a lot of different teams and characters, definitely. Like, I'm going in with a Mono Geo Noelle team, and I can probably 36 stars, or at least come very close. I think with floor 12, you have to start thinking more, like, broad. Like, you can't just be like, oh, I'm just going to go in with the big numbers a lot of the time. Like, because there's usually more shields, there's more nonsense you have to deal with, so it's like, you kind of got to think about it a little more, but... I hit that with... changing Zhongli Sands from HP to attack for a showcase increases burst for about 168k. I hit that with MDR last night. Nice. Hey, Sprix, can you explain Scaramouche's lore to my younger sibling? I got some Genshin stuff, and they want to know Scarra's story. Oh, God. I can do that eventually, sure. It's pretty long, though. I got a team with Wanderer Coco, Chi-Chi, and Ganyu. That's a very weird team. Two healers and two on-field DPS seems kind of strange. I guess you could use Ganyu as a support. Now just chill. It's okay. It's about enjoying the game. If you solely want to play hyper carries, more power to you. I'll stick with my supports. Exactly. Like, it's... I'm not gonna like judge someone for saying for enjoying a game a certain way. It's just the only issue is when it's like being told like. The only issue really boils down is if someone's being like, this is how you have to play the game versus like this is the option I use. Like how do I put this? I say that supports and like buffers and characters that like heal, I think are very valuable for the Abyss, and I like them. But I'm not going to say everyone has to do that. You want to go in with you want to go in with a bunch of hyper carry and a bunch of like just high yield DPS, sure, go for it. That's good. If it works for you, that's all that matters. If you're having a good time, that's all that matters, right? Aiko, there's a good video by Ashikai and his lore. That is true. There might be other better resources than me for getting a full storybook verse of worth of lore. Sprix, I was sleeping, and I want to tell you something. Alright, D-Luke Simp, what's up? What's on your mind? Sorry, I'm just enjoying my my caffeine drink. What do we got here? I actually should find out if these things are resistant to Geo. I'm assuming they are. I feel like everything in this game is resistant to Geo.
Press the advantage. As a good knight should.
Yeah. It's all about enabling damage. Look at that. Look at that. 80k from the shield pop. Oh, love it. Love it. If Heizo and Diona can do the Abyss, then that's proof to me that you can do whatever and clear it. This Abyss especially is not that hard. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely... I will be the first one to say that there's been a few Abysses where it's like, no, you're not going in with Heizo and DPS Diona. That's not going to happen. Like, from a few Abysses ago, I'm like, no, you don't. You gotta play by the rules. As I said, overbuilt. Okay, I guess what I wonder is, what do you consider overbuilt? Is my Noelle overbuilt? Like, what does overbuilt mean? Like, overbuilt would imply that there's a point where you can look at a character and they're like, yeah, this is build. Once they're built, they're done. Versus, like, a character being like, oh, I want to improve them constantly. Like, I don't think my Noelle is overbuilt. Like, what is overbuilt? I think that's a very vague statement, and I don't know what it means. What do you consider to be overbuilt? Like I said, my Dia does a lot of damage. Is she overbuilt? Because I put a lot of investment into her? Because I like her? Like, what does that mean? Oh good, everyone's favorite enemies. God damn it, I hate these things more than I can express in words. Let's bring them back into the Abyss. Everyone loves these guys. You know what? We're punching. Welcome to Punch City, population U. I'm not taking any damage, so I can't trigger this, the buff here. That's fine.
Now you shall perish.
Oh my god, I feel you, bro. Spectre suck. They are actually the worst. Hazel hitting 60k is overbuilt. You play a different game. Look, I don't think you know what the weird thing is? Like, we're arguing something, and I feel like it's such a moot point, right? Because this all started over whether, like, Kokomi was good when she came out. Because she could enable damage. We're talking about how every character needs to do damage to be good, and it's like, well, not necessarily. Imagine getting 20% crit procs. I don't know if they're meta sweating, because they even said they don't really like the Abyss that much, so it's like, I don't know what they'd be. I don't think so. Look, okay, you know what? I want to play devil's advocate with you again. What point is overbuilt? Like, you kind of said, like, 20% crit procs, which I don't have any piece like that, but how do I... Is my Noelle overbuilt? Let's use my Noelle as a baseline, because you've seen my Noelle. You know my Noelle. You should, at this point, know my Noelle very, very well. Is she overbuilt? Does she meet that criteria of being overbuilt? Or, God forbid, any character on this team.
As a dutiful maid would.
I want to use Noelle as a benchmark, just because I think Noelle makes for an easy benchmark, because A, I know her the best, and she's just easy to work with. And we have good numbers for her. We can identify. They said you have to get damage and support don't matter, which is Copia may have. Damage or contributing to damage, yeah. Well, every character in the game does that, though. Like, what's the argument here? Like, that a bad character doesn't contribute to damage? Well, every character contributes to damage in some way. Like, Sayu's not great in the Abyss generally, but she can contribute to damage. She's an Animo character. Of course she does. That would be true at the current meta. Buffers greater than elemental applicators, greater than damage dealers, since one per team in the case, greater than sub DPS. I think it varies. Depends on the team. I think there's teams where you can, like, you'd like shuffle that around a little bit, where like you put your value. Like elemental reaction teams, like Hyperbloom and stuff, they don't have a damage dealer, so it's like you probably you don't even have one a lot of the time. Damage is just a translation to the final result. You don't need just damage to clear it. Her contribution is low though. Wait, Kokomi's what? Hold up. Okay, now I know you're off your rocker on this one. I was gonna try to like stay neutral on this and like try to see both sides, but Kokomi not contributing to damage. Oh my god, that's a joke, right? That's a joke, right? You're kidding. Oh my god, you're pulling her legs, right? Okay, I thought you were being serious for a little while, but okay, I can see you're being a little jokester now. Okay. I get it. He's trolling. Yeah, okay. Nope. I'm not even calculating in the clam set. The clam set does a lot of damage, though. Sure. You could count that as well if you wanted to. It just makes her even better.
Here, Lord of Sand.
There is no escape.
Your sacrifice is ready.
But like, think of the meta back then. When she came out, the meta was like Vape and Melt teams. Vape, Melt, and Morgana. Those were the meta. You know what Kokomi's really good at doing? Off-field hydro application. And she synergizes well with like, with other hydro characters like Shincho. So, yeah. She enabled vapes. At worst, she was a vape enabler and kept your team alive. And even when she was doing her big healing burst, her damage is still good. With not, yeah, low. Well, why wouldn't we... Okay, firstly, it's not... Her damage contribution was not low even then because she is an extremely good user. Debatably one of the best users of Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Incredible user. It scales her healing, and the damage buff is incredible from from Thrilling Tales. 2, Vape. Vape and Freeze. 2 of the best teams of that generation. Freeze, Morgana. She was the queen of Morgana teams. Which, by just freezing your enemies, you enabled just being able to just beat the hell out of them with absolutely no fear. And do 1,000,000 damage with absolutely no consideration. Which contributed to damage. She is still the best character in Morgana teams. Like, it's not even close. No one, like, you consider Shincho sometimes, but you use Kokomi most of the time for Morgana. And if you don't know what I'm talking about Morgana, if you weren't playing back then, freeze teams. Like, this hard CC freeze team. And then, finally, if you calculate the clam set, why wouldn't we include the clam set? It came out shortly after she did. I think it's like, why are we not using all the resources we have? I know what Morgana is, just making sure. Morgana is an old term that, like, not many people use anymore. They just say freeze now, 90% now. I don't know if 90% is accurate anymore. At one point, yeah. I feel like that's kind of changed over, or maybe after clam set. If you want to calculate in, like, it's the thing. She was good when she came out, and then everything that kept adding on to her, she just kept getting better. As new characters release, I feel the need for Hoyo to buff older characters. Personally, as a guy who loves Venti, please buff him. He is the Animal Archon. Come on now. Ray, they're never going to buff Venti for 2 reasons. Number 1, I just don't see them buffing many characters, especially older ones. And secondly, Venti is still like one of the best characters in the game. He is still nonsense. He's so good.
Leave it all to me.
He is incredible. He's not quite as good as Kazuha. Well, he's not as flexible as Kazuha, but god damn is he great. Venti's amazing. Venti's broken. He's so strong. He's a monster truck made out of biceps. Venti DPS when? Maybe not that. Well, okay. He's not a good on-field DPS. His off-field's really good, though. He does a ton of damage off-field. You throw out your black hole and just, like, watch the shred happen, man. But I still think he is power creeped by Kazuha, though. I don't know. You know what? I would actually argue that I think that there's a place for both of them. I think they can coexist. I don't think they really power creep one another. And it's because Kazuha is good for grouping and for damage. Like, damage amplification. Versus Venti, which is good for just hard crowd control. Because his pull is actually stronger than Kazuha's, I think. I'm not 100% certain on that, but, like, the black hole means they're not going anywhere for, like, several seconds. And many CC-resistant enemies are coming, which is even worse. Are there a lot of CC enemies coming? CC-resistant? He does have this high C. Yeah, like, that's what he's good at. And his damage. Actually, no, I said that Kazuha's damage was better, but I think Kazuha's damage amplification is better. I actually think Venti's damage is higher. Mayo did it on purpose with the fat enemies. I mean, they're CC resistant. They're not CC immune, though. You can still yoink them in. And they have a hard time getting out of it. They just don't get picked up as hard. He's strong in dealing with skinnies, which we do deal with quite a bit. There's still quite a lot of, like, areas where that's a thing. What do we got in here? We got a cryo half and a pyro half. Then we have a bunch of stuff on this side, and then Primo Geo Vishap. So first half this time is going to be the Noelle team. And second half will be the Dia team. Some of the new enemies, even Kazuha can't suck. I mean, maybe that's their way. Like, you know what? Maybe that's their way of trying to push people away from just using Kazuha and trying new characters. Because this is the same thing they did with the Shield meta. You guys remember Shield meta? Where, like, every team was using shields, so they added Rifthounds that just bypass shields. Sorry, Sprix, I was writing my song. I was trying to say that I almost have a rough day yesterday. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, Kazuha's point not really sucking since the ult does damage. Not only on the center, but the whole area. Yeah, no, I think Kazuha's biggest strength is the suck. His damage and damage amplification are very high, but, like, the biggest advantage is yoinking enemies together, so now your other DPS can just hit them all at once and keep them all in one central location. Oh god, it's this thing. Okay, I'm going to record this now, because we're getting into the meat and potatoes of most runs.
Witness my great undertaking.
But
Gather. I will have order.
yeah, like, I'll tell you right now, like, Kazuha has ruined me to a point, because I'm just like, man,
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
it's hard to not have Kazuha sometimes, especially in, like, floors like this. Like, uh-oh. Oh yeah, I think I might have let this guy get a little too spicy. Is my thing okay? No, it is not. It's under siege. Too bad my Zhongli pillar can't give it a shield. Wouldn't that be nice? Actually, Zhongli does help with this, because he can just do this.
Fall in! Everyone on me!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, so I'm going to be cutting this really close in the second half. Oh, I let him blow up too close. Yeah, these pyro guys just like to explode, huh? Okay, alright, we're good. Woo! You sure it's not Res Shred plus Res Buff, or freaking 40%? I mean, if you're talking about Viridescent, any Anemo character can do that. His buffs are also in, like, addition to that. Sure. But no, the power in Kazuha, for the most part, is definitely the pull. That is the part that makes him really, really, really good. The damage shred is very good, but, like, there's all kinds of other buffs in the game. Zhongli is like a 30% debuff. Bennett is like a massive buff to your attack. Any Anemo character can do the Viridescent thing. God, if it was just because of the damage thing, Geo characters using the Crystallized set, Archaic Petra, would actually be good. But they're not! Just saying. Not saying, just saying. Oh god, I'm not gonna 3-star. I'm not gonna 3-star this because I can't clear these all. They're all gonna explode. Okay, I can just push them away a little bit. Okay, we're at 69%. Nice. Please jump on me. Yes, good. Oh, also worth noting, especially on floors like this where you have to defend the stupid pylon, I mean, like, having the CC is like a godsend. It's not even like an exaggeration, like, it's so beautiful, you know? We're gonna, oh no, it's not 69% anymore. You ruined it! Get over here. But yeah, like, this is huge. It's huge just being able to do that. Awesome. Let me read through this. Sprix, I hope you know when I get all the Anemo boys, I will build them all as DPS no matter what. I can't stop you, if I'm being honest. I guess it's also because Kazuha only needs his E skill, like Sucrose, but he has way more CC. Yeah, exactly. Like, Sucrose, like, you really want both of her things going off, her burst and her skill. Kazuha, you just need a skill to do the thing. Kazuha gives you up to 40% elemental damage. He's not shredding, which is slightly different. Shred is usually better than Buff. Usually. But he has more in his kit, to be precise. What made her sad? Yeah, that's the plus. You get to use that you get to use him. It's the main point, buff plus bonus CC. I actually think it's the other way around. I think the bonus, I think the buff is the icing on the cake, and I think the CC, the regrouping, is the valuable part. Hey, Bricken, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I have a question. How sick is Sprix? I'm doing a lot better today. I was just not okay over the weekend. I was pretty bodied over the weekend, just like mostly sleeping and just being tired and low energy and just not wanting to do anything. So I am doing a lot better now, though. You get used to it if you have over 1,000 EM on him, which I do not. I'm not even close to that right now. I actually didn't pull for Kazuha because I wanted. I'll hate him. But I am a Wanderer main, so Kazuha isn't as useful to me so much. I mean, he actually pairs okay with Wanderer. You can do like a mono Animo team almost. It's kind of okay. Yeah, the Shred, it's from the artifacts. Yes. That's Viridescent. Which, like I said, any Animo can do that.
Witness my great undertaking.
You know, that's fine. Like, Sucrose is still good. Most Animo characters have, like, a home because of that, if you don't have Kazuha. Because he's a 5-star, right? Like, not everyone's gonna have access to that. You know, why aren't I spinning? We should be spinning more. We need to spin to win. Okay, these guys should just jump over to me, right? You gonna come over here? Thank you.
Burst forth. Moments of burst.
And I'll get back to the chat in a second, because I'm enjoying this conversation, actually.
Order guide you.
I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
Charge.
On the note of extremely powerful crowd control effects, when Animo characters won't yoink the enemies over, just petrify them, right? Nah, but Yelan, sub DPS. Oh yeah, of course, Yelan's a monster truck. But not any Animo buffs, 40% of your damage. No, but Sucrose gives you a huge buff of Elemental Mastery, which can almost translate to the same thing depending on your build, or your team comp. Like, you know, you throw that on, like, a with a Hu Tao, and give her, like, an extra, like, what, it's 30%, say you have, like, you can get that Dream 1000 EM. So, what, like, an extra 300 EM on your Hu Tao? It's kind of monstrous. I gotta ask you something later after stream. Yeah, okay, sure thing, dude. You lied to me. I did? What's up, Miku Tao? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Sucro gives you 200 EM. Is a joke to you? Yeah, depending on your team comp. Kazuha, it's anyways. I had to finish the entire Ankonomiya questline to unlock the Vishaps. You know what the sad thing is? You actually haven't completed the whole Ankonomiya questline. There's still a lot more to do there for quests, so I ran out of time to get drops. No, it's okay. You'll have time. Take your time, dude. There's no rush.
Shine down. Let's light it up.
All right. I realized something. I haven't stopped recording yet, so this is going to be one very long video for me to edit through later. I mean, it's fine, but like, it's just kind of funny that I just realized it. I refuse to do economic. Why not? It's a good area. It's a good area with a really cool storyline. Really cool storyline, interesting character stuff going on, and just it's just kind of fun just to run around that place. It's really nice. Honestly, I just like vibing with the music there, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I'll just go there to hang out and just listen to the jams.
Shine down.
Going in.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Let's get it on.
Where's the last group of enemies? Oh, look, it's these guys.
No escape. Torn to oblivion.
It's the big boys. I do have to be careful with these guys because they hit like a dump truck.
Everybody stand back.
I gotta be careful just for a second because, like I said, these guys can kill me very easily if I'm not careful. Some big damage there. Good old economic. Anka is really cool. You see, Anka's a really... I like Anka no Mi. I think it's a fantastic area. Super dark. Thought there were axolotls. I mean, you'll only need the Noelle scenes, so you can just it out. Because I don't need the drops from the Visa Haas. Good old Visa Haas. Love those guys. I'm actually going to try doing the Abyss with duo teams on each side. Sprix, any recommendations? Well, you're probably going to want Yelan with someone on one side. I don't know who the pair is going to be, but it could be like anyone, really. So, probably Yelan and a Pyro, I would imagine. And then the second one could be like a freeze thing. Like, you could do like, let me think for a second. It probably ends up being like Ganyu or Ayaka paired with someone. You probably just do freeze stuff. Or you could do like a Melt Ganyu even. If you wanted to be safe about it, at least. My Yelan's biggest crit is like 100 to 60k. It's not bad. Pretty good. My autocorrect is so good. Your autocorrect is on point. I thought top Candace DPS and bottom Toma Burgeon. I mean, you could try something like that. You mentioned before that your Candace DPS is actually pretty solid, so I'd give it a go. Why not? Though, how would your Toma be able to Burgeon, though, with only 2 characters? Don't you need 3 elements to make that happen?
How about
Melt Ganyu any day. Shit clears less than a minute.
Scenery.
Yeah, Melt Ganyu's stupid. Oh, I gave Fischl Ye's artifacts. I mean, that's fine. Fischl is just very good, so, you know.
Feel this ancient power.
And then we fire the Meteor, eat the big meatball,
Press the advantage. Fall in.
Steady as stone.
and now we do 1,000,000 damage. And by 1,000,000 damage, I mean a lot of damage. He's ready. Okay, now if they somehow get these guys back together at similar health.
Moments of birth.
Big shield, big meatball, big Goro,
Everyone on me.
big Noelle.
No stone unturned.
I said big Noelle. There we go. Uh-oh. You died too fast. Never mind. It's fine. And stop recording. Mao's been in school, I think. Hu Tao. So, glad to have him back, though. True, it was clear it fast, but it's not fun, Mao. It's too easy. I think it depends on the Abyss cycle. This one's definitely a bit on the easier side, but there's a couple of humdingers in there. Go for Golden Troop for Ye when you get there. Oh, yeah, Ray, who has actually been doing exactly that. Big Goro. I don't, sometimes I just say things, Ray, okay? Don't think too hard about it. Abyss itself, I think it's fun. Because it's like the most challenging content we have right now. It's the stuff that's like, lets me actually test out my characters in like a meaningful way. Especially characters like my Dia and stuff.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
Alright. No shield on this side, actually. That might be kind of awkward. I guess I can just use the,
Inazuma shines eternal.
the crystallized shields.
There is no escape.
Is there a crystallized shield? Nope. Dodge it with the burst. Take that.
As one with wind and cloud.
Alright, let's hit him with the big punches. Bam, bam, no fear! No fear! Remember, everyone, Dia's bad. Dia doesn't do any damage. I love my Dia. I really do.
I'm going in.
Look at that. Easy. Air fryer Toma? Air fryer's fun. Burning, not Burgeon. Yao for Dendro. Yao for Dendro, and Toma for Burning. There you go. Hey, Foxy, welcome back. This is all the content you have for challenges, so it's fun for me. If not to you, then you do you, buddy. I mean, like, I'm not going to give anyone guff for not enjoying the Abyss. It's really not for everyone, right? Like, there's a lot of different content in this game, and Abyss isn't, like, the only thing people are here for. I'm here for it, because that's what I enjoy. But if there's other people who don't enjoy it, well, then I'm not going to be, like... They enjoy other stuff. That's all that really matters. If they're having fun, that's all that really matters. It's the only thing they should care about. They should do floor 12 with all enemies attacking the statue. Oh, God, you mean, like, the, Yeah, they've done that before. Not all floors, but they've had, like, a chamber in there being the defend the pylon in floor 12. It is miserable. Yo, could you look at my account later? I've been playing for a year, but I can't even beat Abyss 12-1. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Are you on NA, EU, Asia? What server are you on? Oh, well, 90 Xinyan. Love Xinyan. Don't worry, Ray. We've been playing for a year, and I can only clear 12 with 0 stars. Aw. I enjoy specifically parts of protecting the statue, but they ruined it by making some enemies focus you. And it became a no-brainer. Really? I actually think the fact that some enemies go after you is kind of like strategic, right? So you can kind of like, I'm going to focus the enemies that focus the statue, and then kite around the enemies that go for the statue. Because I really don't like those floors. Those floors stress me out. I haven't bothered 9-starring floor 4. I noticed that when I was working on your account earlier. You should probably do that. Okay, so we got Magu Kenki, Emperor Fire and Iron, and a bunch of dudes in the first half. Second half, we have a bunch of stuff, another bunch of stuff, and then the Capellius. I haven't bought... I'll do it when I'm desperate for primos. Well, I mean, you're more than capable now. Your account can probably, like, steamroll it without even thinking about it now. Asia? Okay, Ray, checking Asia is a little difficult for me. I don't have an Asia account. But if you are willing to, you can join our Discord and post some stuff there. Screenshots or... I don't know what the website is. If anyone knows the website, let me know. But there's a website where you can kind of just... It creates like a snapshot of one of your characters. So if you want to show off some characters or get some advice, just post it on the Discord. If you don't mind joining, of course. Akasha system? I think it is the Akasha system. I think it is. Yeah, so I can't check normally because I don't have an Asia. I'm not set up for Asia yet. But yeah, if you want to do that, I'm more than happy to take a look. Anka Network? Oh, maybe it is Anka Network. It's one of the two. I don't know which one. Using the meta when you don't want to spend time on something you don't like, not ditching it entirely. I can't do floor 9 chamber 3 even with Linny and the teams you recommend it. Oh no. Don't worry, you'll figure it out. Alright, so let's do second half Noelle team. I'm not expecting to 9-star with this setup, if I'm being honest, because like I said, floor 12 I tend to have to put a little bit more thought into it. Namely because of Capellius. Noelle is not good single target. It's not what she's good at. So going in with a very AoE-oriented character in a boss fight usually doesn't end up being that well, especially one with like some geo resistance. So I have low expectations, but we're going to give it a go. Let's go ahead and get the team set up. I think I'm going to go with the same squad here. Like Kenki... Well, actually, against the Emperor Fire and Iron, I probably don't want a Dia team, huh? Going up with a Pyro character is probably bad. Give me a sec. I don't keep that stuff in my mind. Hey, no worries, Ray. Take your time. No rush. Anka. Let me think. So, I want a team that can deal with boss fights and has some AoE potential. And can also deal with the tap dancing crab demon. So, I'll put a little bit of thought into this. So, I probably just play it safe and try to give my Noelle team as much wiggle room as I can. So, it would be like a, maybe even just like Raiden National. Like, why, no need to overthink it. Or maybe like a hybrid of Raiden National, like, what if we just did like something like this? Yeah. So it's like a hyper bloom national? Sure. I'm making this up as I go along, so this seems pretty good. Got Shinsho to help me deal with the stupid angry crab. Magu Kenki's Magu Kenki. I just use hit him with the good stuff. And then this floor can be cleaned up pretty fast, I think, with this setup. I don't think I'm too worried about that. And then that just leaves Noelle to clean up the rest of it. I didn't use meta since 2.0. I didn't see the reason until now. So why do it if it's not fun for me? If it's fun for someone else, more power to them. It's not for me. Exactly. That's like kind of like just the whole point, right? Like, you just, as long as you're having fun and it's not like trying to ruin someone else's fun, then it's all that really matters, right? Who cares? Who cares beyond that? I know my UID off by heart, but not my phone number. That's concerning. I play co-op so often, it's just another number memorized. I'm about having fun. That's why I have everyone at level 90 with level 9 talents, so I can play whoever I enjoy. Hey, that's like kind of what I got going on. That's why I have all my characters built. I'll keep cleaning as fast as I can until they release Project the Monument on floor 12. Then I'll use Shinya and Mono Pyro. I don't know if that team would work very well, but if it works and you have fun with it, who cares? I need some more streamer luck to win my 50-50 for Nuvi. Man, you guys are just sapping me dry of my streamer luck. I'm not going to have any left for myself. Well, yeah, best luck to you. Yeah, not working, it's the point. Now, great. I think there's ways to make most teams work, or at least most characters work. Like, yeah, sure, there's going to be better options. Is, like, Hu Tao potentially going to do more damage than, you know, DPS Bennett? Yeah, probably, but Hu Tao's ridiculous, so. Oh, Sprix, will you do my Hu Tao viewer polls? I can. If you're really interested in that, I could probably do that. But I guess we'll cross that bridge in the beginning of next patch. Depends on my schedule, I guess. Ow.
Witness the power.
Oh no, I'm losing time.
Outlines your fate. Inazuma shines eternal.
Some good damage so far. Alright, now the question, are you going to teleport away like a jerk, or are you going to stay here and fight me? You're going to stay here and fight me like a man. Hahaha, my Bennett almost died.
No, my sword. Rain outlines.
Teleports, that's fine. Hit him with one of these. Switch to the wrong character like a dum-dum, that's fine. Oh, he took me with him this time. He teleported so hard that he took me with him. That's kind of, how generous of him.
Rain cutter. Shine down.
Are you gonna teleport or are you gonna stay still? You're gonna stay still. We're going for it. Nice. Awesome. That was actually really clean. By the way, can you sit in Nouvelette's chair in the Opera House? Sorry, you can sit in Nouvelette's chair in the Opera House, but you have to use Zhongli and Scar to climb up. Interesting. So, does it have, like, actual sit, like, mechanics built into it? Like, they expected you to go up there? That's kind of funny. Like, sure, Hu Tao does more damage, but you don't want to miss Bennett DPS damage. I mean, I agree. I think DPS Bennett's fun. It's funny. It's basically like a soft version of D-Luke. It's D-Luke light. Now, can you show the teams you used for this Abyss on Discord? I mean, I'd like to see them, sure. I'm curious. Assuming you do the Abyss. It's Raiden National and Ayaka Freeze. Okay, so nothing like, nothing groundbreaking. It's just the good stuff. It's good stuff. Like, why screw with what... The way I look at it is why screw with what works, right? Magu Kenki is annoying, man. Bro wastes your time and does super staggering damage with his summons. Oh yeah, that boss, he's absolutely there to waste your time. Recently, not so much, because I started using Ganyu. I mean, Ganyu's good. Ganyu's great. Let me start recording this. Okay, so if I remember right, it is worth my time to go for these ones first. This is order. Hit him with the big Goro buff. Unfortunately, these guys don't like grouping up very much, and they become kind of a pain in the butt. But now that they're grouped up, now I can spin. Spin! Scream!
Coming to be.
Stabilize.
Stabilize? Do we have enough for burst? I do not.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Alright, we got a minute left. What do we got left? I think I want to go for this guy. Oh, jeez. Now this is one of those cases where, like, oh my god, I miss having,
This is order.
Kazuha.
Everyone on me! Charge!
But it shouldn't be that bad. Got 40 seconds thereabouts. 30 seconds left. Okay, you're done. Start working the mage over if I can. Breaking her shield is doable, but not easy. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting 3 stars on this. Unfortunately, like I said, this is just not a great team for this. Like, these enemy line... Like, yeah, teleporting enemies, enemies that like to reposition, that, like, they're asking to be CC'd. So, it'll be 2 stars. I could probably get 3 stars with a little bit of luck, but I'm just not willing to do that right now. Do I want to restart it? Nah, I don't really want to fight Magu Kenki again right now. This is one of those things where it's like, these enemies demand a different approach, and Noelle is not that approach, sadly. Like, the damage is there. Getting through the shields, though. This is one of those things that, like, happens a lot on my runs, where it's like, I want to use Geo. They don't do shields well. That's okay. Hey, Gummy, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Oh my god, Sprix, I have never struggled on floor 11, but this leyline monolith, it's so annoying, I can barely do it. You can do it, though. I believe you. I can believe in you. Nah, it's fine. Want me to send Discord? Okay, that's not for me. I can relate. I hate the monolith so much. Same. Nah, the fact you're doing is fine. I'm struggling so hard. I'll search, but Spiral of its teams for 4.0. Honestly, if you have, like, any... crowd control. If you're having trouble with those stupid, pillars, like, you want Sucrose, Zhongli's good, who else can you do it with? Yelan, Kazuha, of course, like, you just need, like, those kind of, Did the Abyss reset yet? Oh, yeah, it reset, on Saturday, I think? It would have been Saturday, yeah. The thing is, all I have is Sucrose, so that can deal with one side. I believe, at least from what I've noticed, I think the Cryo side, the side of the Cryo enemies, they seem to be more interested in chasing you around more than some of the other, than the Pyro side. The Pyro side seems to go for the thing more. Just in my experience. I was noticing that. I could be wrong, but it was just an observation that I made. But yeah, that's... Unfortunately, that's the best advice I got for you right now.
Body and mind. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Alright, this guy's going down relatively quickly. Looks like I'm in a 2-phase him, unfortunately. My, what do you call it? My things did not line up very well for me there.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
My cooldowns, or my bursts. My burst did not line up well, is what I'm trying to say.
Illusion shattered.
That went down relatively quickly, though. Free crit rate. I'm using Harbinger. Harbinger is good. Spriggs, don't pull for No Vision Guy because I'm going to pull for him and his weapon. Oh, too bad I'm pulling for him. I want him. More crit for Alhaitham, though. Is there any enemies resistant to Cryo? Oh, there's plenty. There's plenty of enemies resistant to Cryo. Do you mean like... No, let me just clarify. I'm not sure what you mean by that. And hey, Piper, welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Man, Jade Cutter might be better if you have it. God. I find that less and less people are going to have Jade Cutter now because it's showing up less and less. Hi, Piper. On the Abyss, man. In this Abyss right now, resistant to Cryo, yes. Actually, it was just in that first floor, that first chamber. The Sinsen Mage. The Sinsen Mage is actually highly resistant to cryo, and has a cryo shield.
Of this world. What
I just have Wolf's Gravestone, Skyward Spine. Skyward Spine's a cool weapon. I wish I had one. I guess you posted it on the Discord? Ah. We got someone new in the Discord. Ray has joined the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, dude. I'm gonna wave and say hi. Bam, take that. Oh, let me get my chat back open. I can't see so well. I'm scared. Whenever I can't see the chat, I get scared. I can deal with it. Yeah, you can probably get around it. Like, as long as you can break that shield. Like, that was my Noelle's problem there. It's like I couldn't break the shield efficiently, so I'm just kind of like stuck waiting for it to go down. Essentially, it's a pain in the butt. One thing first: when you get my account, test his potential and then pull him. No. I've already decided. I don't care if he's good or bad. In fact, I actually hope he's bad. If people say he's bad, I'm gonna love it, because I'm gonna milk him for content, and I'm gonna build him like crazy.
How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful
Sorry,
scenery?
most of them aren't built. Yeah, talents are a huge thing. If you guys are talking about talents, yeah, you definitely really want to get your talents leveled up. I'm doing nice, but my legs hurt bad. Oh, that's not good. I just need to put the freeze team elsewhere. Yeah. Well, I mean, your other option, because you're either facing a boss fight, or, which you can't freeze anyway, but Ayaka and, like, Ganyu do massive damage, so kind of work your way around it, you don't really care. Or you're fighting a cryo shield. That's just in the first chamber. The second chamber, I think, is, you should be able to run roughshod over. I sent you something. Alright, let me take a quick look at it. I think my character's talent's to 9. Anka Network? Oh, is this the, I will visit this site. You didn't just send me a virus, did you? Dark. Oh, is this, hold on, let's take a quick look at this. Open up my stream window, and... So this is Ray, I believe. Is this Ray? Is this the account? Have I been shown the way? Or have sense of shame and build my Nahida. I mean, Nahida's really good, and she enables a lot of stupid stuff. First Hydro Catalyst. That's almost all the enemies. Oh, his... Yep, okay, let me take a look at this. We'll take a quick breather from the Abyss just to take a quick peek at this. They asked nicely. Black Cliff, so you got lots of crit damage. Great crit ratio, that looks really nice. The attack is a little low, but high enough, I think. And then we got a attack percent Sands with decent stats. The artifacts look pretty good. This is animo damage, I assume. Yep. And we got crit rate, crit damage looks solid. So all the artifacts seem fine. Talents could use a little bit of work on the Wanderer, but like other than that, it's fine.
Turning the unknown into the known.
Friendship 10. That's good. Yeah, but I've been procrastinating. The Dendro team's up. Oh yeah, I got you. I mean, if you have Nahida, I feel like that's almost the only Dendro unit you need. Then we got Ayaya, Amanoma Kageichi, perfectly reasonable weapon, full freeze setup. So these numbers could be, the crit damage could be a little higher, given that this is the freeze setup. But other than that, it's perfectly serviceable. Definitely want some more talents here. Definitely want to get these up, especially the skill. Weirdly enough, her skill does a lot of damage and scales really, really well. Spriggs, what's your favorite Swirl Boys? Like Venti, Kazuha, Heizu. If I had to pick one, it's probably a toss-up between Venti and Kazuha, with like a very close Heizo. Taking notes right now. Very good. Is Leakin here? He was here. He might have dipped out. But everything else here seems solid. The attack's good. The ratios are good. Again, crit damage can get higher, but like, that's dependent on artifacts, right? And I believe your energy recharge is pretty good too. Yeah, it means your burst is up a lot of the time. Yelan. Sackbow. Sackbow makes sense. Low-level Sackbow, though. I know a lot of people, I think, I don't know if they prefer Sackbow or Favonius Bow, but they're both very good. Her HP seems a little low to... Oh, because you're doing energy recharge. Okay. I think you can risk getting some more HP on her. But this is fine. Get this Sackbow leveled up, though. I think that's your priority for EA launch. She needs some love. That weapon needs some love.
The truth of this world.
It's super good. You're just missing it. You're missing a lot of value there.
What could it be?
Hey, sorry I'm late. What have I missed? We're a good chunk into the abyss. We're taking a short breather to take a look at someone's account, or a couple of their characters. Oh, yeah, welcome to the stream, Jay Squeezy. How you doing, man? Sprix, remember when that dude said that Venti and Hu Tao banner? I think so. Maybe. Incorrect. It's all of them, but you were sort of correct with Venti. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, the Aeon looks good, though. I think your biggest thing is you're going to get that bow leveled up. Alhaitham, his crit rate's sort of low, but I feel like Harbinger of Dawn does not calculate the bonus crit rate while you're at full health. It's a little risky to do it, because if you take any damage, if you run him with a shield, that helps, but I mean, that's alright. And then you're using him on a two-piece, it looks like. So what is that? EM? So you have Elemental Mastery and Elemental Mastery, it looks like. It seems fine. Your EM is 426, seems pretty okay. What kind of a team do you run him in? Do you run him in like a, like just a Dendro damage team, like a Aggravate, or do you put him with like, Hyper Bloom or anything like that? Hyper Bloom?
The truth of this world.
You might consider, if you have the pieces for it, or can get your hands on them eventually, is to go heavier into this set. Actually, no, hold on. Let me think about that. He's not the one triggering the Hyper Bloom then. So no, never mind. I'm talking out of my ass. In that case, you might go into this set more. Like, who do you run him with? I think that's for Cookie. Yeah. What characters do you run him with? Hey Zane, welcome to the stream. Sprix, the dude that said to me to pull on Hu Tao instead of the no vision guy. Oh, I mean, like, that's just their opinion, man.
Quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery.
Because I'm thinking you might want to get the Dendro set for him. Alhaitham, Shincho, Cookie, DMC. What artifacts does your DMC use? Is he using the 4-piece Dendro set, or is he using something else? Oh, he's using Deepwood? Okay. He's talking about Nouvellette. So if you're using Deepwood on him, maybe see if you can get a full set of this set. Not Gilded Dreams. Yeah, Gilded Dreams for your Alhaitham. Because then you have that full like Dendro package of good artifact buffs. Like, you might lose a little bit of EM, but I think you'll make it up with that extra damage from the 4-piece bonus of Gilded Dreams. Been unlucky up until now. Yeah, it's a goal to work for. That would just be my suggestion if you're trying to make your Alhaitham pop a little bit more. And I think you might want some talent. Yeah, I think everyone's kind of pointed this out. I've said this for every character. Talents equals good. So slowly work on those. Is there anything else? Is there, the level 70 characters here, are they worth looking at as well? Like, do you want me to take a look at them as well, or are they like not quite as builds as the other ones? I mean, I'll take a look at you. Also on Harbinger of Dawn, do you not have a sacrificial sword yet? Don't see Tainari and Yoimiya, they aren't built. Yeah, I kind of figured. Main DPS, on-field DPS at level 70 usually is, I do? If you have Sack Sword, get that on your Shincho. You'll thank me later. Sack Sword Shincho is, bonkers.
How about a quick break so I can sketch this
bad artifacts?
Scenery?
I mean, oh yeah, you're missing an artifact. Yeah, if you just get like finish this emblem set, and if you can get a Sack Sword on him, and plus like the general just levels and whatnot, but that'll happen over time. Sack Sword, and like that missing artifact for emblem, and I think your Shincho's laughing. I have his flower, it's just not here right now. Okay. Yeah, because the thing with Shincho and why Sack Sword is so good. A, it's energy recharge, which is, just good, right? And, but when you do his skill, since it hits twice, it will actually check Sack Sword 2 times. So what happens is it will hit once, try to proc the Sack Sword. Oh, it missed. Does it again on the second hit, and then it will usually proc it because Sack Sword has like a up to 90% or 80% chance to proc. So you almost always get it. It's very rare to not. It's on Beto. Oh. That's fair. R5 Saction shows, but yeah, it is bonkers. If you can get an R5 Sacrificial Sword eventually on him, oh my god, it's bonkers. But even like R1 to like R4, it's still really good. Yeah, even with just R1, it's still super good. Like, you won't do as much damage, obviously. Like, your crits won't be as meaty. But your consistency will be really high. You'll always have his burst. So you give up damage for always having your burst. Like, if your burst is down, if your burst is down, basically, something has gone horribly wrong, basically. And then Benny, Sapwood Blade, probably his best free-to-play option right now. Very, very good. Energy recharge, high base attack, Noblesse Oblige, perfect. Missing an artifact, but it's an off-piece, so you can actually put anything there. I'm sure it's on someone else right now. His energy recharge could be a little higher. If you want a cool little tip for Bennett that I found, an energy recharge Sands is actually very good on him. Energy recharge on his Sands, solid. And you want to get his level up. Because his base attack, and the way, you know how his buff works, it's based on his base attack. His level influences his base attack a lot. So I feel like you want to get him to at least 80. 90 is the dream, but 80 is what you're aiming for at least. Bare minimum. Everything else is good though. And like if you can get that energy recharge Sands, you'll be you can feel the difference it makes. It feels good. Anyway, I think that's everything here. It looks good though. Everything is like generally solid. It's just like little improvements here and there. Like I said, talents is a big one. Levels on certain characters and just like weapon levels. It'll take a little bit of time, but like everything, like the core is all here though. But most important of all, build him DPS. Wait, what? I remember my early days, Kaya main days. I ran him with Sack Sword. Sack Sword on Kaya is fine. Not his best weapon, but I think it's actually okay. Back down to business. That was a fun little detour. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Ray. I appreciate you sharing that. Actually, I like doing that kind of stuff. Like it's not as big of a workshop that I did last week, but I like doing the workshops. Benny has 190 ER, so you do. I guess you do run a ER Sands. Yeah, it makes sense. It's good. Maybe you should fix his account as well. I don't think his needs it as much. Just minor improvements, which is fine. I think what I'm going to do is with these account reviews is that if it's a really dire account that needs a lot of work, kind of like how yours was, I'll make a whole video about it. And for all the ones that just need minor workshops and little fixes and tweaks with what they have, I'll hold on to them. I'll record them, hold on to them, and then kind of make a compilation out of them. I'm not really trying to ignore you. I have a lot of messages, and you're not the only one talking to me, Foxy. What's up, Foxy? Ignoring is not the right word. Ignoring implies that I saw your message. I did not, in fact, see your message. Funniest shit you'll see. I should be the one thanking. Hey, I'm happy to help. I will get Miss Splitter for him one day. Just before ulting, you say, don't forget to leave a like, and boom, 50k. I mean, yeah, I think that's how that works, right? You just tell everyone to like and subscribe. All right, let's get the recording going, and I'm going to wait for Foxy's actual message. Did that go through? It did. Did you watch the special program? I did not. You gotta figure, I only just saw the trailer today. Uh-oh. This is order. Well, my rotation there was the opposite of clean.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, hopefully they just come over to me and just don't decide to be a problem. Okay, not bad. Unfortunately, this guy stayed a little too far away for too long. So he's gonna... These things should be fine. I have no way of breaking their little shield thingies, so that might be a problem. But I can damage them both at the same time, so let's see. Actually, no, I can break the Geo Shield. It's the Dendro one that might be an issue. It'll be close, but not that close. Should be fine.
This is order.
This is the order.
Leave it all to me.
Except for when things like this happen. This can be a problem.
Feel the same shit power.
When the rotation just didn't go cleanly.
Order guide you. Charge!
Okay, this should be fine. Need a little bit of luck here, because this guy is geo-resistant, it seems. But not geo-resistant enough, I hope. One. No! Oh god, did it count? Oh no. Oh, are you serious? It went to the next floor? Oh, now I'm upset. I'm so upset at that because I think that was under. I didn't see the star count because I was trying to leave. Oh, come on. Oh, boo. Alright, what'd I miss? I wonder what's for dinner tonight. Yeah, me too. Oh, yeah, if you haven't liked the stream already, please do. It does. It means a lot to me. It helps you find the streams later on, which is very good. Should I go for 4.1 phase 1 weapon banner? Because a 5-star weapon for Wanderer, I'm at 65. It's not a bad idea. Is he running? Is the phase 1 with Hu Tao or with Venti? Who comes first? Watch it for the lore. I might. After the Abyss, let's watch the special program. We'll see how long it is. That's not a bad idea. Nah, the burst was overkill. Nothing is overkill. No kill like overkill. I got pizza tonight. That sounds nice. 6:59. I think it was just under. Sometimes it rounds up. Sometimes, but oh my god. I tried to restart. Oh, that should have been a restart. I'm so sad. Because that should have been a 3-star. That was literally just like one bad rotation. Oh man, that feels bad. Yeah, the special program is an hour and 30 minutes. Ooh, it's a bit long. We'll take a poll later. We'll see if anyone else wants to watch it. It's Nervalette and who? If you are down for that weapon, I think it's worth it. Because even if you lose your 50-50 on that weapon, you get Staff of Homa. More often than not. So, it's like, you either get the weapon for your Wanderer and you're a happy camper, or you get Staff of Homa and you go, oh no! Anyway. So your options are good weapon for a character you like, or the best polearm in the game. You can't really lose. It's not Nervalette. More like Novelette. Novelet. I'm gonna just call him Nerd if you keep this up, Huta. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna either pronounce it more wrong. The more people correct me, I'm gonna say it more and more wrong. And by the end of it, it's just gonna be making a noise. Oh, I can't wait to roll for... Ah! It's just gonna get worse and worse until I'm just making a noise. Or you get a Skyward weapon. I mean, most of the Skyward weapons are actually pretty okay. I think the only one that's not great is Pride. Pride is probably the only one that's not, like, that good. But it has a home. You throw that on your Beidou and you're feeling pretty good. Skyward Spine's pretty good, too. You throw that on your Shogun. You can throw it on your Zhongling. It feels pretty good. I can't if I want C1, plus I'm free to play. Oh, yeah, you have a tough call, actually. Do you go for the C1 or the Homa? Homa is the best polearm in the game. Like, far and away the best polearm in the game. Right now.
What they say is true.
And C1 makes playing Hu Tao so easy. It's tough. It is really tough. Like, I almost always want to say C1 for Hu Tao because that being able to... Because you like dash canceling. You've said so yourself. You dash cancel instinctively. If I have spare promos, I'll consider it. It's not a bad idea. If I lose 50-50 on standard, I want PJWS, which... Wait, PJWS. Give me a second. Primordial Jade Winged Spear. Took me a second. Learn to play instead. Just kidding. Alright.
Care for a dance?
Okay, so we want you to jump over to the rest of them because...
Time to oblivion! Not done yet. There is no escape.
Okay, this seems fine. Now, these stupid gunner guys annoy the hell out of me, though. They really bug me. And it's not because of the shield. The shield is annoying, sure, but, like, the problem is... Ow! Okay, that, I guess, too, but... Namely, the fact that they jump back. That jump word... That jump words. When they jump words, yeah. Jump backwards. It annoys me. Alright, so I want to go for this guy, because he'll hopefully get me in a good position. Oops, I screwed that up.
Everybody stand back. Let me weave you a verse.
That's fine, I can fix it.
No, my soul.
You need to stop backstepping. Ow! Okay, you know what? You've annoyed me. Okay, let's damage you a little bit, get them a little closer together health-wise. Push the wrong button. Press the Bennett first. And we should have ample time to deal with Capellius. Did they really just jump in opposite directions? They did, but it didn't matter. Okay, good. Alright, now this is going to be the rough one because it's a boss fight. Noelle is not good at these. I still don't know if I got 3 or 2 stars on the second chamber, and I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to have to redo the whole thing. Canceling charge with jumping sucks. It really does. Blackcliff already. Homa is so much better than Blackcliff, it's not even close. Blackcliff is very good. Homa's stupid. It's only 11% more crit damage. Is it? I thought Homa gave the same amount as I thought it was higher than that. But it is also the health buff, right? Like it's built for her, right? Well, let me catch up on the chat here a little bit. There's a lot going on. What's up, Star? I dream about that C1. Should I go for Venti in 4.1 or save my Primos for Raiden? This is a tough call, actually. Venti... Do you have Kazuha? Do you have another really good Animo character? If not, I'd say Venti.
What could it be?
Yeah, go for the C1, man. 11% crit damage does go quite a long way, but... Yeah, Homa's so good. And also its base attack is significantly higher. Don't forget that. So... I don't know. Yeah, I'd still say the C1 is going to be better for you specifically. The sensation of doing charge plus dash is priceless. It really is. Nope, I skipped Kazu for Al. In that case, yeah, I'd consider Venti then. I think Venti would do you good.
What if
I saw your Blackcliff thing earlier, but yeah, so you know what, Hutao? I think you'll enjoy having that C1. I think you'll feel the difference so bad. Like you'll taste the difference. I'm gonna record this. All right, let's make an attempt.
Burst forth.
Now I feel like my
Everyone on me. All in.
yeah, I'm starting off on a very awkward timing here.
Coming to be. Moment of birth.
Because I screwed up on the rotation last time, so just kind of like cascaded a little bit.
Has a good night shoe.
I have to deal with 1.5 million shields. Again, coming down to like shield things, it's a real pain in the butt. But
someone needs assistance.
So I don't see the 3-star coming home, unfortunately. Not with Noelle. Because we just don't deal with the shield well. It's just not in our. It's just not her strong suit.
Stabilize.
It is burst up. Can. And because the shield, it actually, I think it screws with us getting energy particles. It looks like. So it just makes this so much harder. I could have swore I had his burst up. So John Lee, drop the meatball.
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Like, as we can see, though, like, the damage is there. Like, we're doing good numbers. 52k is nothing to scoff at. Especially to an enemy that I'm pretty sure has geo resistance.
I'll catch up.
71k on the shield pop. So I'll have to redo this to pick up the stars later, which is fine.
Moment of birth. Gather. This is order. Advance. Rally.
I must leave no
And we got our rotation back in order at least, so now we're like lining up again better, but it's just not, it wasn't good enough. Alright, well let's see if we got that star or not, or if it's gonna be a real jerk, if it was a jerk about it. Alright, I'm gonna go now. I'll be back in like an hour. Alright, see you later, Jay Squeezy. Thanks for hanging out. I will dream about the difference. Capella is just more comfy to fight, no shield crap. Yeah. Sprix, please read. Star, you're not sending a message, or if you are, it's not going through. If you have a swear word in your message, you realize YouTube don't let that go through, right? Like, I can't see it. There is no message. You're telling me to read something that doesn't exist. I did. I didn't. There we go. I'm telling you, you're sending something that isn't, like, going through. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was 2 star. I was 1 second short. I'm so upset. Well, the run was good. At least I could say that Noelle is still good. Like, that was a really clean clear. And I know, as an example, just because we did this before, if I bring Noelle for this chamber, I'll 3-star it. Because she's really good on the first half, but she's just not good on bosses. She's good on Magukanki. Magukanki she's fine on. Not this one, though. This one's bad. YouTube deletes curses. They do censor you. I have no say on that. Hello. Hello, Morgan. Morgan Winvogel. Welcome to the stream, fellow human. I'll say it again. New to the channel. Yeah, it's awesome. More new people is good, right? I always like seeing new faces. It's exciting. Is your Noelle C6? Yes. Noelle is C6. It took me a long time to get her C6, but she is C6. So, yeah, we'll pick up the stars later, I think, because I got what I wanted, which was Noelle footage. And like I said, the team feels good. I like the Noelle team. I like how it plays. I like the style. It feels good. The damage is very good. Single target is just not what she's good at, though. Dancing Lady! Was that the message? Dancing Lady? Throw Goro and Zhongli. I mean, Goro and Zhongli are so good. Goro probably doubles Noelle's damage on his own, and then Zhongli is Zhongli. 240 subs. You got a few from my vid. It seems like it. Look it up on YouTube. Dancing Lady. Why am I going to look... No. Why am I doing that? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I'm confused. I don't know what you want. You're scaring me. Let me do a quick thing, though. Something I always make to do. My PSA for the day is always remember to label all of your video files. So, my first video... Let me just double check. You might hear my voice for a second. Wait for Foxy's actual message. And the rotation just didn't go. Alright, which means this one, because we're getting into the meat and potatoes. Thank you. This is the long one? Okay, cool. Floor 11.
Investigating, turning the unknown into
so
the
this
known.
is Geo Abyss, floor 11. Please. I don't know what you want me to look up, though. I'm confused, Star. You're saying words, and I don't know what they mean. Geo Abyss 12-1. Always label your files so you can find them later. 12-2. Almost done. I got one more video to label, and then we're good to go. And then we'll continue with other stuff. I also see some posts about Osmanthus wine, and I'll get to that in just a moment. Geo Abyss.
How about a quick break so I can sketch
not
this
12-4.
beautiful
That's
scenery.
not real. All right. Cool. Files have been labeled. Moving on. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. That's good. If I leave it on Zhongli for more than, like, 3 seconds, he'll start going on about osmanthus wine. It's pretty unreal, I'm not gonna lie. I need you, and I need you. Ah, I can see my chat again. Oh, it's so nice being able to see my chat. Look up Dancing Lady. That's so vague. No, why would I look that? That's gonna get, like, that could get me in trouble if I find something weird. That's such a weird thing to look up. Why would I do that? Any of y'all want to play a Genshin-themed background for what the hell? I'm sorry, Star. I don't think I can do that for you. It's a bit, that might be a bit off base. I don't think this is it, Star. If you want me to watch a specific video, what you can do, why don't you send it to the Discord? And I'm going to ask you to stop spamming, please. Come on, Star. Don't be like that. I declare a halt to this nonsensical vigoring. Alright, Star. Last warning. Don't make me have to do something I'll regret. I don't want... You're not being very cash money right now. Timeout 10 minutes. That's... I don't have Discord. I can't help you then. I have to help maintain policy here, you know? Because if I just start looking up random stuff anyone tells me to look up, then I can't vet it first. And if I can't vet it, then anyone can send me something that could be really, like, get me in trouble, you know? And it's already happened once. I already got, yeah, Star, I don't know if you know this. You can't send it in the chat, you'll have to find another way. But, because, YouTube doesn't like that. But, yeah, I don't know if you know this, Star. You know I got copyright dinged, right? Because of a link someone sent me? Yeah, the link won't work. If you try it, the bot won't even have to stop you. The YouTube won't let it. Even if it's a YouTube link for some reason. I don't really know why, actually. Morgan, I appreciate the osmanthus wine enthusiasm, but I feel like there's more to say than just osmanthus. There's more to life than just osmanthus wine. Hey, Spriggs, did you see the thing I typed? There's a lot of spam going on. I think I missed it. Let me see if I can spot it. I bet Albedo is drawing sucrose. Okay. He's drawn something. No, he's probably... Okay, let's be real here. If you know Albedo lore, he's probably just drawing flowers. YouTube makes us live in a society. That's the thing, though. We lived in a society the whole time. It was a society all along. YouTube doesn't like links because scam links. Exactly. It's too easy for... too many people will fall for scam links, so they're just like, you know what? Just no links. Just no. There's a commission here. Oh, it's underground, isn't it? It is underground. Oh, it's probably the hide-and-seek one again. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You know, Rickrolls are one thing, but I'm gonna be completely honest, unironically, I absolutely adore that song. I'm Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley is such a good song. And no one can change my mind on that. Must destroy society. Must become antisocial. Oh, like me. I am also antisocial. Ooh, what's in the box? Yep, the song is actually good. I agree. Rick Astley is a talented gentleman. Never back down, never give up. But anyway. Look, I was trying to say before, Star, to your music, to whatever you're sending me, I already got copyright dinged once because of a link someone sent me, so I gotta be really careful about that now. Another song of his. Yeah, he did a new song recently, didn't he? Alright, what's going on here? Lovey, did you find something good? Nope, there's nothing here at all. What are you doing? Oh, we're looking for treasure. Would you like to join us? Where's the other one? Oh, he went to look for... Oh, we've already done this one recently. So we're going to look for treasure. Do you want to join us? Don't listen to Roots bragging. We're just trying to fish up components. Components are treasure. I agree. Bruh, do you also think the best character in this region is the blonde detective? I mean... She's probably going to be up there for me, because she's Geo, and I like Geo, so probably. Navia's going to be sick. I don't care if she's good or bad, doesn't really matter. You shouldn't be running around everywhere. Whoa, you're starting to sound like my brother. Well, in that case, we're just walking a little further. quite sure the waters here are full of components. Let's go find some components. Man, OMG, I'll send you it on an old video. Also, Star, what's up with the caps lock? This isn't like you. Or maybe it is, I don't know. You're normally much more, like, well-behaved. I don't normally have to, like, be worried about, like, do I have to time you out? Because, like, I don't want to do that. It makes me feel bad. Aiko is also here. We can see this gear. You saw it bearing open. Is this what you're looking for? I'm trying to make my own clockwork puppet. Oh yeah, okay. We have done this. We did this like on Friday, actually. This was very recent. I didn't do anything, it seemed. I want Electro Gunner playable. Not the Fatui. Plot twist, everyone's a Fatui. Everyone is in fact a Fatui. That seems to be like the lore here. In strength terms, I can only hope so, but about personality, I'm all the way for her. I like her. I liked her storyline, I liked her play, I like what she was doing, I like how she presents herself. I enjoy quite a bit. Bro, I'm too lazy, I just do Mondstadt commissions. I've been doing these commissions because they're new. And whenever a new region comes out, commissions usually unlock some quests over time, the more you do them. So that's why I always do the new commissions. It seems my pocket device is faulty. Oh. We don't care about what you link, send us, we don't care at all. I don't know what Foxy's trying to say, but like, I'm down with people sharing stuff, it just needs to be like in an appropriate fashion, that's all. Or else we have issues. Fontaine lore, Fatui. Yeah, I think that sums up pretty well. Do you do TCG? Not really. I have a couple of decks, but if I'm playing a card game, I'm usually just going to play Hearthstone. Because I like card games. I like card games a lot. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to play Magic the Gathering, and now I just mostly play Hearthstone. What I want from the Fatuis is a 5-minute fist throwing with all of them. Oh, just like a throwdown? A throwdown hoedown? Or would that be a hootenanny? Doesn't matter. I do Sumu comms. I mean, they're alright. Yeah, I just basically, whenever a new zone comes out, I always do their commissions until I've picked up a couple of quests. New light hobbies are water tasting. That's good for him. I hope he enjoys that. Good for him. Destroy the things. What do you mean that didn't power up? Did I not... Was I too far away? Alright, absorb the thing. Oh god, what am I... Doing Leeway comms. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I missed. Oh, no, I counted. Trying to get the Geo Traveler Travel Diary achievement. Yeah, I kind of gave up on that one. I'm like, I'll get it eventually, maybe. Or maybe not. Bro, I can't be the only one with a Pokemon collection in the corner of my room. Hold on. Do I have any Pokemon cards? Unfortunately, most of my Pokemon cards are put away in a binder. My old ones, so I don't have that, but I do have I have a bit of a Magic the Gathering collection on hand, like just nearby. Like I have a whole pile of cards here. Hold on. Let me just pull these out. I don't have a lot of stuff. I keep most of my stuff in like binders and stuff, but like I have a couple of custom cards. I have this one, which is cool. I have 2 custom artworks for 2 Magic the Gathering cards, one of which is done by the artist that does Fist of the North Star. And I have my Paimon food tokens. So, no Pokemon cards nearby, but I got a bunch of Magic the Gathering ones. Mikhutao, we are not that different. Oh. Oh god, excuse me. That hurt. I have 150 cards, but don't use them right now. Yeah, it's hard to get out right now and do, like, card game stuff, so I haven't touched them in a long time. Even the card games that I, like, actually really enjoy. Ooh, hold on. What's this? Chlorind. Yeah, I'm looking for her. I'm looking forward to her. She looks cool. I like her because she's the JRPG character that brought a gun to a sword fight. Sprix build Aloy equals more views. Look, I've already said my I've already given my piece on Aloy, and that I will do a video dedicated to Aloy. I'm talking crowns and everything, but I have to get to 500 subs first. Once I'm at 500 subs, then everything changes. Yeah, COVID is doing the rounds in bots right now. Oh. Special program time? Maybe. I gotta get my commissions done. Huh. Hold on. I want to get a picture of this. I've never seen the water come, the light come through the water like this. That's a really nice view, actually. Give me a sec. Hide character. And I'm gonna save that. There we go. Just want to have that for a thumbnail later. That looks nice. Kaching 3.0. I'm afraid after seeing Clarin's sword infusion, you can never have too many Kachings. Well, we're almost halfway there. And it's beautiful. It was that's a nice view. That's my favorite underwater area. Yeah, that just looked really nice. I think we just happened to catch it at a really good time. Yeah, that'll definitely make for a very nice background for a thumbnail. That's kind of what I've been doing lately, is getting like backgrounds for like thumbnails, because I think they look really pretty. And I feel like they fit pretty well. Okay, I'll put up the poll while I finish up my commissions and like spending resin and stuff, and then we'll see if everyone wants to watch the special program together. So let me make a poll. Start a poll. The question is, do you guys want to watch the special program together? Yes or no? It's fairly long. We might skip over parts that are less interesting. Like we might skim to save time, but just know we're getting into a bit of a long haul. Spriggs, when you get to my account. Hold on, I can't see my chat properly. There we go, much better. Get my account. I need to work with my Eula team, a Dia team, and does Coco have a team? She probably just mixes with another team. I don't feel like she gets her own. She just fits into another one. Spriggs reaction time. Oh god, do I have to start doing reaction thumbnails again? All those? I can't do it. I can't take it seriously. I get that it works, and I respect the people who do it, because it works, obviously. Oh god, I just think I can't do it, though. If possible, could you do Abyss on my account, if you have time? Because I have a pretty bad laptop. I want to see if it can come close. I could do that eventually, maybe. Maybe not today, because that might be a bit of a time investment, but that might be fun to try. If you're down, if you're going to be, do you think you'll be around for some other streams and stuff, like other days throughout the week? Keep in mind, I stream the same time, Monday to Friday, like every day. So, if you're around, I could probably do it to you on one of those days. If you're down, of course.
Steady as stone.
That might make for a bit of interesting content to try. Oh, Spriggs, can you send me that? I want to test my desktop. The picture? I can put it in the Discord, I guess, later. I have to figure out where they went. I was having this problem the other day. I was looking for a screenshot that I had from a while ago from Genshin, and I could not find it, so I have to make sure I can actually find the damn thing first. But if I can, I'll put it in the Discord for you. Spriggs has a lot of work lined up for Genshin. I do. I try to keep myself busy. The way I kind of say I always do it is, I like to have projects on the go, so I always have like a goal to work on. And yeah, so I always keep myself kind of busy.
Here is your reward.
I'm sure I could be. Yeah, if you're around on another stream where like we have a bit more, where we're not as, we don't have as many projects going on, I'm totally down. It could be in a couple days even. I'll just have to put aside some time for it. That's all. Might make for a, I might make a video out of it if it's okay, but we'll talk about it. But I don't think today is a good time for it, just because I think it looks like we're gonna watch the special program, which will take up most of the stream time we have left. But there is one thing, a few things I want to do beforehand, obviously, but not bad, though. At least you have content to make. Yeah, exactly. I always have stuff to work on. At least this week, since I have my midterms next week. Okay, we'll try to get it. We'll try to do it this week, then. Maybe even tomorrow if you're around. Mukatao's videos were good. I thought it was very good, but it's not doing very well. It seems that the YouTube algorithm didn't like it, so it is what it is, I suppose. Still want to see Dory build. Dory will be a project eventually. Maybe she'll be 1,000 subs. A full Dory video. Actually, no. Dory video comes when I get her C6. That's the situation. Maybe if I have time, I can practice and make thumbnails. I need to learn how to make better thumbnails. My thumbnails are a mixed bag. Some of them are good. Some of them, like, I think my Traveler one was really good. But the one I made for Miku Tao's, I didn't like it so much. Like, the more I looked at it, I'm like, I needed to figure out how to, like, do something better next time. Yeah, I understand it's about time for me to sleep. Ah, gotcha. Maybe I can some for you make it. That'd be nice. I'd appreciate it. Making plans. How adorable. Ha ha! Ooh. That's an interesting piece, but not what I'm looking for that set. Yeah, we're looking for the 4 stars, I'm looking for Exiles. Exiles with crit rate and energy recharge. This, let's see what we get. Alright, first piece. Pretty miserable. Second piece. Pretty good. Not great, but pretty good. I'm okay with that. Flower is pretty miserable. And the feather is... it's okay. It's for the charge attack build. I'm going to keep it. I think that might be okay on Nouvelle. I'll try it. And I'm going to go ahead and end this poll while I'm at it, because it looks like we've made our decision. It looks like the majority of people want to just hang out and watch the special program together, which I'm okay with that. I am more than okay with that. I'm down, but just got to clean up a few little things, little odds and ends to get done before we do that. But then we'll get right into it after that. Like, we still have some resin we can spend. I have to think about spending that soon. Yeah, kind of what I'm thinking, and it looks like. I mean, I don't think I'm allowed to talk about him because technically what I looked at wasn't, like, officially released yet. So I think if I mention the stats and, like, how he scales, because that's the only thing I care about is just how he scales. But Sprix, can you time me out for 3 minutes? No, but I can time you out for 5. And that's the right set too. I think so. I'll roll it later. We'll roll it once he's if we can even get him. All right. You know what, Star? I haven't done this in a while. You know what? You were being pretty bad earlier and being a bit of a troublemaker. So you can go to timeout for a little bit.
What exactly is it?
You get to stay in timeout for a little while. No caps. Too much caps. Too much spam. We'll give him a breather. Let them take a break for a little while. I'm already farming the Fontaine artifact for Nuvi, hoping to get him. I've been farming that artifact set for a few other characters, so like I'm actually been farming it for Albedo. Like I actually like the set on him quite a bit. I haven't gotten like I've been farming that domain, not necessarily that set. Like I was farming it a little bit for Fremine as well, who is... Where's my Fremine now? He's actually level 80 now, so I actually don't know where he is in this. I'm sure I passed him. Wait, what am I doing? There's this... I have such an easy way of finding him, and I'm not taking advantage of it. 4-piece golden is good on Fischl, right? It's probably her best set now, honestly. Unironically, I think it's going to be her best set now, from this point on. You could even go for Fischl with the set. Yeah, like the skill set, I think it's going to be her best set from this point on. Alright, so yeah, our Fremine. I have a great video concept idea for him, but he's going to take so much time to get done. Because not only do I need to finish leveling him up, I need to build him 3 times. I have to do 3 unique, completely distinct builds from one another. So I have my work cut out for me and a lot of farming to do. But You see, on the weekend, though, when I wasn't streaming, and while I was waiting for all my stuff to render, because I don't know if you've ever done editing before, anyone here, but rendering takes time. Let me put it this way, the Hu Tao video was a 60 gig video. 60 gigs of video. Also, give me 1 sec. 69, nice. We just... Big stretch. Sorry, I'm going to turn a light on. It's kind of dark in here. It's cloudy outside. And most of my lighting comes from my window right now. So let's level our boy up. 3 builds, yeah. So the idea for a video I want to do for him, I'm going to call it the 3 Faces of Freminette. I even have a thumbnail, like, in my mind. Like, I already know what I want to do for it. Like, I'm actually really excited to work on this one, but it's going to take a lot of time, which is why I'm actually doing a Noelle video in the interim. Alright, BRB, gonna have to... Enjoy your dinner, Ray. Thanks for hanging out. And Charge Attack set is okay for, like, Catalyst users, and probably best in slot for Nuvi. And a few other characters, like bow characters, really like it. Anyone who can mess with their own health bar is gonna like it. That likes attacking, of course. Because it's normal and charge attack, right? So you can do some shenanigans. And there he is. Level 80 out of 90.
How can I ever repay you for this?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to say. I don't have much practice at this. And right now, I'm terrified of saying something stupid and upsetting you. And making you regret this whole thing. I'm sorry. Is it okay if I just say nothing and just stay here with you for a while?
Oh. Oh, Fremy. March Chase, Zhao. I don't feel like that would work well on him because it doesn't buff plunge attack, right? Like March Chase only does normal and charged, right? Yeah, normal and charged. So you don't really get anything out of it for Zhao, sadly. I have a couple of good pieces on this set. I don't have a character that's really exciting on yet, though. Though I do actually have a build in mind. We're using it, but it's gonna be kind of cute. I'm gonna have to mess around with it. For me, it's cute. WTF, is that HP set AO what? Oh. You mean this? HP Elemental Master? I don't really have an HP. What piece are you talking about? Did I miss something? I have a bunch of defense ones because I was planning on using this set for, I want to throw this set on Xinyan eventually. Relatable Freminette. Yeah, just being depressed. Yeah, me too. So yeah, we got a level 80. Let's get him up to 81, just so he's easy. I'm going to do 82. 82 is fun. I don't know why, I just like 82 more than 81. We got Song of Broken Pines on him. We're doing a physical build on him right now. And I want to do 3 different builds. I want to do a freeze, a cryo freeze build, and I want to do a hybrid build between cryo and physical. And I know how I want to do it, but I just have to get the pieces for it. Because I don't think I have a good freeze set that's available. Because most of my Blizzard Shredder pieces are actively in use. And honestly, there are not that many really good ones. All my really good ones are on use, though I have a couple I could level up, I guess. Like, this one's good. That's good. This one's pretty... Look at that energy recharge. These could be good. I do have a cryo on-set one with a lot of attack on it, which is okay. And then I have a pretty good hat. You know what? Maybe I can do the freeze team. I might have the stuff for the freeze build. Spriggs, time me out again. I'd rather not. Can you just be, like, you know, well-behaved? Like, there's no need to be, like... Why make a negative interaction, right? Like, why are we going to try to bring down the mood, you know? We're all having, like... We're all vibing and just hanging out, you know? The artifact set, for real, messing around with HP. I think it's a cool set. I like it. The charge attack set is very good on Wanderer. I mean, he does do the normal and charge attack. I could imagine it being quite good on him. Put it with, like, a 2-piece of that and a 2-piece Animo set. You're probably looking pretty good. Where program? In your butt. I'm sorry. I promised the special program after we just spend our resin and everything. We just want to finish up our daily chores. Also, is this event done yet? Okay, we'll do this event tomorrow, because that's when it's finished. Let me spend my resin. Let me get my resin spent. And then we'll head over and watch the program. Sound good? I think that seems fair. It is Leyline Overflow, which I might take advantage of today. You know what? I want to get this set. I've been working on this set. I want to get it. I want to get it online. And this is actually a fun way I can test mess around with our physical Fremine. I'm gonna leave now. Bye. Alright, take care, Star. Thanks for hanging out. You know, barring the spamminess and whatnot. It's all good, though. Have a good one. See you around. But, anyway. Oh, man. I have been enjoying Fremine, though. I've been playing around with him a little bit off and on. But he can do some decent damage. Even, like, set up for, like, a physical build.
Neutralizing threats. Yeah, leave the wounded to me.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Rain
He's such an interesting character, though. He's a shatter character. Like, I've never heard of such a thing. Like, he's designed to shatter enemies.
Getting here. Frost is coming.
Frost incoming. And the damage is solid. You know, it's kind of nice.
Let's keep going, T.
And I do see some stuff in the chat. I will catch up on it in just a second. I just want to get this guy, get this domain done, because this team is actually not really built for this domain. You know, robots I'm pretty sure are physical resistant.
Getting here.
Getting. And 28k on like unbuffed. It's pretty good.
You had your chance. Now,
And the rotation's really clean. Like, you always have your burst up.
Dead reckoning. Frost is coming. Getting here. Pair. Frost is coming.
I like it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna have fun building him more. Like, back in an hour, Sprix ONFG read my messages. I mean, I tried to read as many messages as I can, honestly. It's just when the chat's going really fast where I start missing stuff. Attack Goblet? Nope. Attack Helmet? Nope. Let's go ahead and try that again. Also, level 90 Shinyan. Your artifact set for real messing around with HP. Okay, I don't think I missed any of your messages. Foxy vanishes. That's not good. Oh, that Claymore swing is hella awesome. He throws a penguin. He baseball swings a penguin into them when he's using his skill. I want to tell you it's morphing time when he puts on the helmet. Oh, he goes full Power Ranger mode. Yeah, I get it. Go, go, little Eula. Yep. Wait, what is his skill like Eula's burst with? What the hell, Hoyo? I mean, it's different enough. Because his is, like, repeatable. It's not, like, one big hit. It's, like, a medium amount of medium hits. That's what I said. Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Precision strike. Let's keep going, team.
Let me weave you a burst.
Get the
Rain
freezes
outlines
going.
your fate.
Frost is coming. Commencing cleanup.
Commencing cleanup. 45k, not bad.
Getting here.
Again, it's a 4-star physical character, and, like, the damage is solid.
Getting here. Frost is coming.
But I want to mess around with him as a cryo DPS too, because he's so interesting.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Like, he does some, like, it's such a weird mishmash of stuff, and I kind of dig it.
Now's your
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Them both frozen.
dead reckoning. Getting here. Frost is coming. Getting here.
It's interesting that, like, we have a real character that's literally shatter-based. He is here to do shatter and shatter accessories, which I find incredible.
Solidify. I will have order.
I will have order. We will have order.
You had your chance.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Going under. Frost is coming.
I'm getting hungry. It's almost lunchtime, isn't it? Well, thankfully I have some Cheez-Its, so when we're watching the special program, I can actually snack Oh man, looking forward to that. Back in my day, we did not have this game. We had the classics. Sent in Discord. I made my profile picture small. It is smaller. Are you a donut? Looks like a freaky eyeball if you ask me, but that's defense. Defense Sands? Wait. Maybe. Not that one. I'll tell you that right now. Keep going. Angry Birds, Plants vs. Zombies, car games, etc. Yeah, back in my day, we had Space Pinball. We had Super Mario Brothers. The Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. It was good times, man. So apparently you sent me something in Discord. I'm going to take a look at that real quick. Oh, Spriggs, call me. Oh, okay. Alright, Reggie. Terrence. So, I realized something. I could be doing some more damage. Dang it! I need to go... Oh, God, I have to farm more of this crap. Forgot about that. I guess we'll have to do that later in the week.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Order guide you?
Neutralizing threats. Leave the wounded to me.
Let me leave you a verse. No, my sword.
Getting here.
This is the first time not having his burst up on rotation.
Frost is coming.
I think it was because I finished that last run on, like, the middle of a rotation, which screwed it up.
Getting here. Frost is coming.
I gotta see, he does seem to have, good at getting his burst back. But maybe... Oh, maybe not? Not in his own. Oh.
Getting here.
Gather.
Well, at any rate, I can't see my chat right now for some reason, so give me a sec to finish this run. My chat box seems to have disappeared. So I can't really see you guys right now, and I'm scared.
Rain outlines your...
Going under. Pair. Getting here.
Reposition? Or him both.
Getting here. Pair. Frost is coming.
Thrust incoming.
Getting here.
Stabilize.
Stabilize.
Engaging. Leave the wounded to me.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
This is good.
Pair. Frost is coming.
I didn't even double tap that, but... Stop spinning! I keep double tapping by accident. Yeah, I kind of have an idea for like a pure like cryo build with him using Chong Yun to infuse. I think that'll be kind of funny. Alright, now I can fix my gosh dang chat box. There it is. I can see you guys again. Yay! I find English voices annoying. Well, I'm an English voice. Do you find me annoying? That makes me sad. Oh, let me just catch back up here. Back in my dad, school was great. Back in my dad. I mean, back in my day. Sprix, are you gonna get the new Claymore, the new Cryo guy? Probably not. I'm leaning more towards Nouvelle, Nervalerd, the Nerd. In Sweden, they play Minecraft at school. That sounds kind of cool. Minecraft School Edition. That's a thing. Hey, welcome back, Ray. Like in-game, not IRL. Well, I assumed. Alright, anything good? Attack Goblet. Is there ever a universe I'd want Attack Goblet? I don't think so, right? Even with, like, some okay stats on it. I don't think so. Crit damage with defense and HP? No, I can do better than that. A Hydro Cup? No, I can do better than that. Alright, one more run. One more run. And then I think I'll take advantage of the Leyline Overflow, maybe? You know, break open my my fragile resin thing. My teapot resin. But hey Genova, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Is pulling Hu Tao in 2023 a good idea? I need a new DPS. Yeah, Hu Tao's still good. Hu Tao never stopped being good. Hu Tao is still bonkers. But keep in mind with what you're getting yourself into. Hu Tao is a
Keep going, team.
Rain cutter.
to get the most out of your Hu Tao, you do need to learn like some tack, some tricks and stuff, but it's nothing crazy. Like just canceling stuff. But she's very, very strong. She still holds up very well. I was on Hu's account earlier, trying their Hu Tao out and like building it a little bit, and I gotta say, you know what? She still holds up pretty well.
I will have order.
So I think getting Hu Tao is still a worthy endeavor.
No, my sword. Rain.
Oops.
Stabilize.
Yeah, I screwed that rotation up really badly, and I don't think they're salvaging it, so I'm just gonna... I'm going in! Swing, swing, swing. 1, 2, fire the penguin! God, that's funny. Is she good in the Abyss? Oh, yeah, very good. She's very, very good in the Abyss still. Her damage is really high, she synergizes with all the good characters. She's great. And anytime there's anything cryo in the Abyss, she absolutely just melts it. Do you think EM from an A is worth it? Absolutely not. 100% not. Shatter does not scale well with EM. Freeze does not scale with EM at all. And if you're doing Melt with him, it's still not very good. It just doesn't offer anything very good. Just for Shatter. Yeah, Shatter does not scale with EM very well. It's probably... It scales with EM, like, it's just bad with EM. It's kind of sad. As much as I want it to be. I have Zhongli and Yelan. Yeah, Zhongli, Yelan, and Hu Tao makes for, like, a devastating combo. If you have the setup for it, I'd say it's worth it. Defense? Let's circle it. Defense? Ugh. Transient resin. Yeah, I'm thinking of breaking my transient resin for a few shots at just some extra resources. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I only have 6 days left on it. I don't really have anything else I'm farming specifically yet, so you know what? Let's not let it go to waste. Do I need experience books or Mora? Frankly, I need both. Whomst the hell are you? I'm sorry, Evo. Now's not a good time. Farazan C1 or Yelan C0 with Wanderer? Ooh. With Wanderer specifically? I mean, I think ideally you'd take both, right? Yeah, you'd probably do both if you can. My shielder is Layla. Apep. Oh, Apep's not that. I'm okay with Apep. I don't think he's the worst boss. He's certainly very irritating to fight, though. I did spend a lot of experience books recently. Mora's looking okay, though, so you know what? Let's go ahead and farm experience books first. But let me get this ore. I want to make all the crafted weapons eventually, so I need to collect this every time I see it. Farazan... Yeah, like, a team like Layla... Oh my god, sorry, I just got a little something stuck in my throat there for a sec. Layla, Yelan, Farazan, Wander is a pretty sick team, I'm not gonna lie. Yelan gives as much, if not more. I think, yeah, like, honestly, I think just both, right? Like, you do, like I said, Layla, Farazan, Yelan with your Wander, and I think you're going to have a pretty good time with it. Sprix, you're going to hate the sword if you use it. Why? Why would I hate it? It looks fine. The crafted sword seems pretty good. Like, it's not, like, the best weapon in the world, but, like, it's decent. Unless I'm missing something. Fire the penguin. Food by. Enjoy your food, Who. I'm currently running Benny, Wanderer, Yelan, Layla. God, that's so hard to read for some reason. That's a good setup. I think Farazan becomes more compelling with constellations, definitely. But I don't know though. You could switch out Bennett for... Well, could you? People who thought Bell was good for Fremine. Yeah. I was one of them. I saw his trailers, I saw his art, and I'm like, oh my god, finally a character that can use the bell! I'm so excited! And then it turns out that he doesn't do that at all, and he's just playing Fashion Impact. And I'm like, okay. Okay, Hoyoverse, thanks for making me sad. I appreciated that.
Now's your chance.
So, okay, you know what? I'm gonna, to get back to you a little bit, Ray, if you're thinking about that team, I think you leave it as is. I think you stick with the Alon, and then if you get those constellations for Varazon over time, I think it becomes more compelling then. And then you, like, reconsider them, because then all of a sudden you have this monstrous, like, Animo buff in your back pocket. But yeah. You know, I had a whole rant about the bell not being used on Fremine, and I'm like, man, I wanted it. Too bad she never runs with Zhao. Only Wanderer. I mean, you could pair her with Zhao. I mean, she still works really well with Zhao. It's like, if you do an Animo character with her, it's a lot of damage. It is just good. Like, if I had Zhao, I'd probably try her with Zhao.
Neutralizing threats. Leave the wolf.
Let me lead
But I do
you.
not have Zhao.
No, my sword. Rain.
Going under. Getting gear.
Get in gear. Going under. Frosting coming. So what build do you think is going to be the best on Fremine? Do you think a hybrid build, a physical build, or the cryo build would be better on him? Because frankly, I think all of them are going to be pretty good. I'm also very, very biased. I like hybrid characters. Pure physical, really. Yeah, physical has that one problem where it's physical and everything resists physical for some reason. But anyway, Sprix, you need to use resin, not. I did. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I didn't use condensed resin. What are you talking about? I just used my 3. What? Foxy? What? Foxy, remaining bonus rewards have been used up. What are you talking about? I used them. What do you mean, Foxy? I did the thing right. His cryo damage isn't that much. I don't know about that. Like, I mean, because right now I'm built heavily into physical. Hold on, let me do the thing. I came here for a reason. So I honestly wonder if there's, like, a possibility that it could be good. I'm just spitballing ideas here. I'm just curious. Alright, I'm gonna make a bunch of these. Alright, Sucrose. Nice. Good job, Sucrose. I'm confused. Why are you confused? I didn't condense my resin. So we'll do 1 point into this, and 1 point into this. Never mind, I'm all out of APEP parts. Okay, we'll have to do that later. But we'll figure that out later. But like, ratio-wise, though, let me just take a look at this. Like, yeah, the physical ratio on the level 4 pressure is higher, but you can get out level 0s a lot faster. Yeah, it's like, you can still do a big hit. It's just, like, I don't know, I'm curious. Also, if you're doing cryo, you get access to things like Melt. Sprixes, you do weekly bosses. Nope, not yet. I'll do them tomorrow, probably. Let me check my mail. Take my daily login rewards. And let's go ahead and look up the special program. Give me a moment while I do that, and then we will get right to it. Special programo. Oh, there's a condensed down to 3 minutes version. That'd be convenient. But let's like watch. Like, I'll skim through it. Like, I'm not probably gonna watch the whole thing. Let me just go ahead and do that. Alright, everyone, let's check it out. Did you use the codes? Well, yes, I did. Thankfully, Leakin posted them all in the Discord. Granted, if I hadn't used them by now, it wouldn't have really mattered. Hey, look, it's that guy.
亲爱的旅行们，大家好，我是
Hi.
小朋友大伟哥。本次的前瞻特别节目依
Oh,
旧
it's
是
a
我
special
的
program for you. Interesting. They haven't been doing the chibi ones with like the English voice actors. I wonder what's up with that.
蒙德到枫丹，这一路以来，
I wonder why. Because like I like those ones. I like those ones just because it's easier to process. I don't have to read as much. But
再过不久，原神也将迎来公测3周年。
I guess because it's the anniversary.
项目组同学也准备了丰富多彩的
It's the Cubes update. Yep.
活动情报，呈现
Oh, they do it later. Oh, we get both.
希望旅行者们
Oh, it's like a twofer. I guess it's because it is quite long.
都能够感受到3周
So
年的节
these.
日氛围。那么事不宜迟，先让我们一起来观
Oh,
赏
looks like
版
they-
本 PV， 看看新版本会给我们带来哪些精彩的内容吧。
Huh. But it's only for the food. Oh, weird. Paimon's mugshot. Okay, this is the trailer. We've seen the trailer. We can skip over this. It's a cool trailer.
Who are you? What are you trying to do? Please, don't kill me. I'm begging you.
Is this what justice means?
伙伴，我们的战斗设计师叶黑
Don't
来给
skip.
我们介绍
I'm going to skip. It's an hour and a half, Foxy. We gotta take concessions, you know? We gotta do stuff.
旅行者们，大家好，这是会有我
And their reactions on the Genshin's journey. Okay.
和角色的相关内容。
哎，欢迎欢迎！哎，自从做完这个4.0的模式任务以后啊，我一直想知道。
But no, I like.
机会啊，叶黑啊，先和我们聊聊。
I'm not gonna say I prefer the English ones per se. It's just easier to digest for me. But
有印象。
they're both because these ones like usually when you get like the actual game devs doing the special program, you usually know you're in for a good patch.
少女连环失踪案。
而且在此期间，愚人众的执行官公子。
Oh, I guess if we're breaking into prison, I guess we get to hang out with Child in jail.
没错。
Oh, dude, we're gonna be prison homies.
被审判的可是愚人众的执行官。
At least don't skip when a character is showcased. Oh yeah, I'm gonna skip that entirely, Foxy, just because you said that. Just because you said that, this is now your fault officially. I'm gonna skip every single character showcase.
没错，在4.1版本中，互相为枫丹的执行官仆人，为了处理这起外交事件，也前来与水神弗琳娜以及最高审判官纳维莱特会面了。
Really? I hope she's playable. I don't want another Dead Harbinger. She seems more playable than Crimson Witch Lady was. I already forgot her name. I really shouldn't. That's not good. That's not good. Like they need to learn the English. Majority of their audience. Majority of their audience don't know Chinese. No, Ray. Unfortunately, I have to disagree with you on that one. Majority of their audience absolutely speak Chinese. This game is massive in China. Majority of the player base are in China. North America makes up a good part of their budget, but China's the big one. Yeah. Like it's nice when we get like our own English version of it, but yeah, their audience is Chinese, 100%. It's crazy. The Chinese game is popular in China. Who would have thunk it, right? It's kind of crazy. Oh wait, are we getting 2 chapters this patch? That's interesting. Now, the only downside, the immediate downside, that being in Chinese, is that we've just missed our opportunity to hear the official pronunciation for English for Sampo 2 Electric Boogaloo, so that's unfortunate. Laughing at my 8 terabytes of storage. Must be nice. Joe... Is it Ziha or Zija? Anyway, it doesn't matter. PC players getting slapped with a 200 gig plus game. I mean, there's a lot of game here to enjoy, so you know what? Maybe that's not so bad. Seems like an extraordinary individual. Really, he seems more like a prison warden, but whatever. Bro, I don't know if I have enough storage. I don't know if this patch is going to be... This patch is not going to be as big as the original, the first Fontaine one, but it's probably going to be quite big. This might be them finally just saying, you know what, this game is a PC game now. It's over. An ex-underground pugilist. What an interesting choice of words. This means a man who fights with his hands, but still. Punchy punch, exactly. It's a very inelegant way of saying pugilist. Okay, his attack animations are like the slickest in the game. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, he loses HP when he's doing his attacks. Okay, wow, there's a lot going on here. Control his HP fluctuations. Oh, he seems cool actually too. Oh man, I like both these new characters. This is hard. I think I prefer Noelle just because I like the the scaling he does better. I don't think I'm allowed to say that, just in case. But I like them both. Watch me. I'm gonna still play on mobile. I mean, if you can make it work, all power to you. Oh. He gets a boost for making weapon materials. That's nice. Basically, he's built to use Hunter's Path 4-piece. Hunter's Path? Wait, which one's Hunter's Path again? I can't keep track of some of these ones. Or you mean the Maro Chase Hunter thing? Because, yeah, the crit one. The new crit one, yeah.
A word of advice, don't break the law.
Good advice.
Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Okay, I like this guy already.
A moment, please.
God, that is some of the slickest attack animations in this game. He even does a little Shoryuken. I don't have a Shoryuken sound, but I have a Hadouken sound. Oh crap! I didn't... Oops. I didn't think that went through. Hold on. Let me fix that. I can get back.
Don't break the law.
There we go.
Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
I was trying to do my Hadouken sound. It's bound to a keypad, though. Number key. Oops.
Here! Have a safe trip.
No Vision guy is cooler. I agree. Maybe? I don't know. They're both pretty damn cool.
Perhaps we could take a walk.
If PC is 200 gigs, mobile is not safe. Agreed. His kid is definitely similar to Wanderer. I could see it, like, you know, the chart, like, you know, doing stuff like that. There's this guy.
Silence. Be sanctified.
This guy looks slick as well. And he also fires Hydro Kamehamehas, so that's kind of cool. Another character who'll appear in 4.1 is Chief Justice. Okay, I thought... I wonder if there's going to be a new 4-star, too. It'd be kind of shocking if there were 3 characters in one patch. He has something, it makes me want to pull him. Maybe. We'll see. I'm assuming they have some stuff to show off. Powerful and unfathomable aura. That is a... That's a way of putting that. Ray Chase. Eudex. Again, they use the word Eudex. I know it means judge. It's just interesting that they use Eudex. It's a very old word. Example, you tried forming personal relationships and collaborating with others outside the... Oh god, I can't read that fast. To prevent the impartiality... Oh, I can't read that fast! Subtitles, give me a break! Kind of strict self-discipline you'd expect from a Chief Justice. That's right. But this Eudex, just solemn figure, I would imagine... I'm trying so hard to read this. In personal life, one of its hobbies is water tasting! Oh wow, that is beautiful. He likes drinking famous spring water from all over the world. What a classy guy. He also expresses his opinions on water drinking. He finds the water from Mondstadt pure and crisp. Enduring aftertaste. Oh, that's just... What the hell? No. My device activated. I'm sorry. Intriguing law. Okay, what's the law that he added? Mussolines are to be addressed by she and her pronouns and never impersonal it's. Oh. Sure. Okay. I guess that's just like, okay, they're all grills, all of them. Known as the he's even named after the one artifact set. That seems. So maybe I'll help never let get all kinds of evidence trials. Kamehameha, yeah. Bro is so strong, doesn't need to move while fighting. Exactly. Moving is just a suggestion. The voice actor is chasing me. New story quest. Oh, we'll have a. Oh, I look forward to doing that one. I can't wait to have a trial with him with Noblesse Oblige on him. Doesn't usually take action lightly. I'm looking forward to him. I want to see if I can get him. Yeah, everything about him is like all based on his charged attacks, and they look really cool. I just wonder, you think he's going to be more reaction based, or you think he's going to be better doing like vape stuff? I think he can do both. Watching this is making me hungry, so I'm going to have some Cheez-Its. Oh, you get to swim faster with him too. That's kind of sick. Let me catch up on the chat here. Sprix, watch people say Newbie is a 6-star Hydro Traveler because he has the bubbles on the ground. I'm waiting for it. Hey, we got him with Hu Tao. Oh, and Spriggs, the water at the Sigils fountain are moving with the song. Really? Are you watching the live stream now? Why not? People in the chat wanted to watch it, so I hadn't seen it yet, so I figured now's a good time. Using definitely reaction based. I can see hyper carry though. Got it. Alright. We're gonna skip over this because all of these have they're not valid anymore. If you haven't done these already, they're already gone.
Happy anniversary, Genshin Impact! Erica Harlicker, voice of Venti here, wishing you a happy anniversary! Me and a few of my fellow voice actors have decided to celebrate by sharing some Genshin-inspired treats. I'll be making a Mondstadt-inspired twist on an autumn classic, an apple cider float. Is it cool if I skip over this? The best part about this recipe is that it doesn't need any fancy
enjoy the snack. I am!
So just get rid of those. All you need is a good saucepan and the ingredients listed here. If you're a younger traveler, make sure there's an adult around to help you with this, okay?
I am an adult!
Let's prepare our spices.
I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna skip. I don't think we need a recipe.
Brie en croûte.
Don't let the fancy name fool you. This dish is...
Cool, let's go. The weapon has 88.4 crit damage. Damn!
高兴能够再次来到今天的节目现场，我是原神场景美术阿汤哥，今天也会为大家着重介绍一下4.1地区的新场景。
欢迎阿汤哥。上个版本我们已经来到了枫丹，见识到了不同的风土人情，尤其是水下世界的风景啊，给我们带来全新的体验。对于新版本，
anything about the new 5-star weapon? Not a lot of details other than they're good.
身后的这片区域开始吧，从刚才开始啊。 背景中这个漂浮在空中的水体啊，就让我一直。
He is the first Catalyst Cryo character, so I'm surprised it's him and not. I guess they wanted it to be a 5-star instead of what's her name? Oh, the girl from the Steambird. I always forget her name. Charlotte.
使得整个区域发生了巨大的爆炸事故，所以上空有着让人惊奇的异重力引水体因失重漂浮在海岸上。
Can you imagine exploding something so hard that you made a bunch of floating cubes?
场景设计上也是会更加的残酷凄凉。
Looks like an early retirement for me. Yeah, have a good night, Who. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
淡淡的忧伤。
哎，确实啊，一眼望去啊，
Ferment is in the cubes.
可以
Like right now?
当初的这个爆炸事故啊是有多么惨烈。
Apparently it was a nuke. Must have been some kind of nuke.
这个场景展现爆炸后的不稳定性是一大难题。我们利用了水道这个不稳定要素去呼应水体，既满足了概念设定，也为玩家创造了进入异重力凝水体的路线。
这个异重力凝水体啊，我有印象，在4.0版本的前瞻节目中有提到，好像是可以进去的，对吧？
没错，旅行者们是可以设法进入其中的。 而在这些异重力凝水体中隐藏的秘密，就等待大家前去探索。
话说啊，前面你提到这个叫枫丹科学院的机构啊，听上去太疯狂了吧？居然把这么大片区域都给拿掉了。
是的，这些其实都源自于枫丹科学院某一次失控的实验。在长久的历史中，枫丹动能工程科学研究院一直在以曾经
I can't wait until like the dark lore is revealed for this place, because good God, there's going to be a lot of lore here.
寻找着生存的途径，而蕴含着庞大能量，能够粉碎大地桎梏的史基矿，则一度被认为是开启救赎大门的钥匙。据此，艾德温·伊斯丁豪斯生前设计了拥有抵消重力效果的实验室重力发生装置，但最终发生了事故。
What's Farina's dolphin jump? Probably the same as the other ones, maybe. Wait a minute. We're definitely escaping prison in the Archon quest. Why else would they be able to do a story quest and explore the area? Oh, yeah. Of course there's going to be a prison break.
进行跳跃，从而规避他的招式。
哎，他的攻击方式啊，确实和之前遇到的敌人不太一样，感觉很有意思。 看来我们战斗中啊，要
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys watching this for a few minutes. Not a few minutes. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Let me know if I missed anything interesting, okay?
各种情报，羽人众也来到了这一带。旅行者在这里将会遇到新的敌人——羽人众双翼人和羽人众风翼人。他们来自隶属于仆人的精锐特务组织，拥有不俗的实力，可能会给旅行者们带来不小的麻烦。
看来这片新区域啊，危险与机遇并存。 旅行者们可要小心了哦。那么介绍完地上的区域，这次阿汤哥又给我们带来哪些关于水下的情报呢？
自然是有的。接下来我来再着重讲一下梅洛彼得堡，它与4.1的主线剧情十分密切。在枫丹惩治犯人的方法，就是将其流放至梅洛彼得堡。这里看似监狱，本质上却被认定为流放者的聚集地。在这可以参加劳作、得到生活的物资。 整个梅洛彼得堡建设在水下，其隐蔽的结构多以蒸汽管道和齿轮为主，本身略带精致的工业风也衬托着这里是个威严的地方。我们利用多种树管道结构，并且尝试了多种排列组合，参考了一些常见的蒸汽、氪元素，提炼出属于枫丹水下监狱的艺术特性。 想给初次到达这里的旅行者们留下深刻的印象。
的确如你所说，给我留下了深刻的印象。不过，作为全枫丹最人它内部的设施数量想必
Farina is a baby.
在梅洛彼得堡下方，还有一处制造着
Did I miss anything cool?
机关的工厂，那里就是
New enemies look fine, but I swear if they are annoying amounts of HP, I'm rage quitting.
区域的蒸汽管道元素的同时。
Well, in the Abyss, they're probably going to have an annoying amount of HP, but that's because everything does.
借鉴了多种装置艺术中运用的表达形式，在设计中用重复的环形轨道
Robot Factory.
流水线式的重复感。
The HP is my least of my concerns with the new enemies. I'm mostly concerned about if they're going to fight me or become a Pokemon trainer traveling across the land. Oh God. Like I said, all the enemies in this region has basically seem like they've taken the angle of like they're trying to kill you, not run away from you. They're not afraid of you. They're trying to murder you. New girl enemies, yeah.
也有不少可以自由探索的区域。这里向旅行者们介绍一处很隐蔽的水下洞穴。此处被史基矿所影响。
We're going to introduce a new secret underground cave. Well, it's not really a secret now, is it? I think they need to look up the definition of what a secret is.
水下世界的幻想，各种神秘的区域和奇异的植被啊，总能激发我的探索欲望。不过，在这片新的探索区域，想必我们也会遇到一些新的敌人吧。
I mean, it is the Fatui. Oh, that is true. Millennial Pearl Seahorse. Oh my goodness. Millennial, it's just like me.
珍珠菌灵就潜藏在这片区域的某个岩窟之中，它进化出了万圣形姿，头部下方的异海珍珠更是浓缩了雷元素的结晶。
It's called a seahorse, but it's actually more of a kelpie.
速攻击也拥有更强的防御能力。
This is definitely just a kelpie.
在探索水下区域时，我们还会遇到执行。
I mean, it is a literal seahorse, but whatever.
旅行者们也要小心哦。
Well, I think the bosses, yeah, the bosses look cool. I like the new bosses that they've come out with. Like Capellia and Capellius are fine, they're good. The angry crab is pretty good.
不如让我们稍作休息。接下来啊，我们还邀请了其他研发组的同学为我们带来更多的内容分享。
Welcome back, Jay Squeezy. How's it going?
不要走开哦。
Anniversary party checklist. Woohoo!
Happy anniversary, Genshin Impact!
I'm Brittany Cox, or as you might know me, Der Prinzessin herself, Fischl. With me are my loyal subjects.
Ben Pronsky, voice of Oz, main Fräulein.
And Josie Montana McCoy, voice of Kaya. Not a subject, but happy to help anyways.
And a half.
So get like what's I don't know what's up with the random cooking stuff this thing, but it's interesting. I like cooking. I like baking sometimes, so you know maybe I'll make one of these recipes sometimes.
欢迎大家回到《原神4人100版》的前瞻特别节目。在《原神》公测3周年之际，璃月也迎来一场盛大的活
That's a
动。
very elegant
而我们
dress.
研发团队中的系统
Sorry,
设计师也应邀
She stands out compared to everyone else. Everyone's like kind of casual, and she's just like very formal.
大家打个招呼吧。
大卫哥和屏幕前的旅行者们，大家晚上好。
The fact that even just China itself is enough income for them to run the game is bonkers. It's kind of ridiculous. If you ever look at any of the metrics for their sales, they're all based in China. Just the China sales.
好了，听说这次在璃月
I'm making my pizza now. Oh, that sounds sick. I have leftover macaroni. It's not macaroni. It's actually facelli, but whatever. And cheese. Oh, by the way, Sprix, I may postpone my monthly subscription to next month because I'm having some issues with my payments from work. They don't want to pay me for this month. Oh, those jackasses. Yeah, no worries, dude. Like I said, there's never any obligation. I appreciate the generosity, but you got to sort yourself out first, man. Hopefully your employers stop putzing around. That's ridiculous. We need a boss underwater that we can farm for characters. Do we, though?
正巧让他们逮到一个机会，由胡桃与温迪牵头，在石门
A poetry gala
两国合
led by Hu-Tao. Oh, I guess that's like.
交流诗歌的同时
Is that going to be the anniversary event, or is that just going to be an event?
希望在诗歌中让大家感受节日的
Spoiler
氛
alert:
围。
we'll be coming back to Mondstadt in the final arc. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
不过温迪作为吟游诗人，他的创作水平应该相当高啊，而胡桃的打油诗也独具一格嘛。
They're telling me because I worked more than I should. They need to verify how much I worked, and if I worked... Oh, God, that's ridiculous. Alright. That's so stupid. Any excuse to try to get out of paying you, I guess, but... Hopefully well, obviously, you're a hard-working dude. I trust that they'll, justice shall prevail. Because that's so silly. New free weapon. New catalyst. Yeah, no, I saw the picture of it. I wonder if they're going to show what it does. I doubt it, but... Ballad of the Boundless Blue. That's probably going to be a discount weapon for Nervalet, if I had to guess. Okay, so we got like a bunch of mini games. Those are fine.
如果投掷的支箭穿过里环击中熔湖，即可获得双倍。
I would say this looks better than the last minigame one we got, so...
帮助旅行者更高效地完成挑战。第二个活动是挑战玩法。
Oh, we got a combat one.
在挑战开始后，旅行者打倒敌人可以获得灵感结晶。挑战中
What kind of team is that?
携带迷思元素
Ayaka, Ganyu, Kokomi, and Kazuha? That is so weird. Hey, MDR, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Am I in camera? I am. inflicting immense damage. If you didn't know, just go in-game, go to the statue in front of the church, and you'll see why. I mean, okay. I have proof, though, from co-workers. They're looking into it, so I guess that they may not pay me if this happens. I can't donate this month, but I will next. Hey, dude, no worries, man. But definitely get your pay, though. Don't let them stiff you on that one. Like, if they're just gonna say, we're looking into it, not pay you. No, you get your damn pay from them. Forget it. Forget the donation bit. Just get your money, man. Like, don't work for free. Like that's ugh. Can't stand that. It makes me so mad. Like, how dare you? How dare you try to say I didn't work? Pay me my goddamn money, you jackass. The nerve of some people's children, am I right? First day back at work. Oh, hey, it's good, man. I hope work's going well, dude. I imagine after a nice vacation, going back to work feels kind of rough. Simply say, I am leaving this job if you're not paying me. I mean, like, honestly, like, you don't get yourself in any trouble like that. Like, don't do anything reckless, obviously, but, like, you know, if they're gonna, like, threaten to not pay you, I mean, like, why are you even working there? Yeah, you worked extra time, and they're gonna say, like, oh, you didn't work at all. No. That is not how this works. Like, they can argue the overtime, sure, they can argue that, but, like, them being like, no, we're just not gonna pay you, no, you like, I don't know, because you live in Turkey, I think you said? Dodoko event? That's looking fun, but like, I don't know how it is in your home country, like, I don't know how it works there, but, like, there's all kind, I don't know if there's resources and stuff, like a labor board, or someone you can talk to, like, get, like, legal advice on that, because that's, as far as I'm concerned, that's criminal. Oh good, more swimming events. The last swimming event was kind of lame, so it could be okay. I'm reserving judgment. Like, if you have enough experience, most companies are willing to recruit any employees with experience regardless of what they do. In most cases, will offer more than your current job. Often, yeah. Test pressurized impactors. Oh, we get a new toy to play with? Oh. Oh, it's kind of like that the camera one, where you had to take pictures of all the enemies. Ooh, this looks like fun. What's this one? And wait. Oh, it's okay. It is just card game. I work for a small business in my country. We make batches of materials for big factories. I'll be lurking, very busy. No worries, MTR. And finally, another overflowing mastery, which is good. Yeah, but anyway, Leakin, you don't let them walk all over you, dude. Like, do not let them get away with not paying you. That's excessive. Come on. Like, that's your livelihood, man. Like, you gotta pay your bills, dude. Like, and you're gonna be like, oh, you're just not gonna pay you. It's like, yeah, you can go, like, shove it up your rear end. Dia in card game? I might play the card game again if Dia gets at it. Oh, what has become less popular? Hold on, I'm gonna rewind here a little bit. What is less popular? Give me one sec. Some early game and regular design elements that originally seemed reasonable have become less popular. Okay, so it's just talking about the design. So the adventure rank one. So additional ascension to guidance, that's good. We reduce the time to clear the domain and remove certain opponents. Oh, really? It's not that hard. Everything's not that hard though. I mean, okay.
这次的调整啊，应该能帮助到不少的旅
Curious.
行者。
不仅如此，我们
Not
还
only
对
that,
每
we
日
also
委
made
托
major
做了
adjustments to
一
daily
些
commissions. Ooh, I'm super
随
interested
着
in
游
this.
戏内容逐渐丰富，
Content becomes
在
more
每
and more
日委
diverse
托
aside
之
from
外
daily commissions.
游戏内还有大量
There's
玩
also
法
tons of
和
other
有趣
gameplay
的
waiting
体
for
验。
travelers'
因
experience.
此，我们在4.1版本
Adventure
推出了
encounters
冒险历练系统。在这个系统中，旅行者可以通过完成任务、开启宝箱、
And
获
collecting
取收集
items,
物、
participating in
参与活
events.
动的方式来获取力
Oh,
量。
so they're basically taking
除了
the
通过完成
thing
每日委
from
托获得奖励，
Honkai Star Rail and implementing it here.
来换取委托奖励。
I
每天通过
like
两种
that.
方式累计最多领取4次委托奖励。每日委托奖励被
You
领
also
取
complete
后仍可
commissions
进行任务。
after claiming your daily
想
commission
要体验
rewards.
任务或者完成成就的旅行者，可以继续去完成这个委
Oh,
托。
okay. So yeah, I feel like Honkai Star Rail is becoming the testing ground for Genshin Impact now. It's
太棒
flipped.
了！我很早就喜欢有类似的系统了。当开启新区域或者活动时啊，
Go back to
总
the
感
card
觉要
game
做的事
thing.
情太多啊，自己时
Um,
间不够用。那现在有了这个功能啊，
later.
我在体
I'm
验
not as
新
excited
任务
about
时啊
that, but
还能够获得委托奖励。
you know, the longer you stay with a company, the longer they abuse the work time. Not always. Depends on the company.
享受游戏中的其他内容。
If I'm not getting paid this month, I ain't working next month. It's like, yeah, it's like if you're not paying me for a month, it's like, why am I working for you? Get out of here. Like, you're wasting my time.
准备了一些神秘
I just hope you can find work again quickly after that, because that's like, I know that's like a bit
来
jarring.
为大家分享一下
But yeah,
情况
make sure you get paid though. I'd rather you get paid than not. Like, it's outrageous.
在
Don't take that sitting
期间
down.
签到活动观赏流华将会开启。
This means you can skip the dang balloon commissions. That is the least of my worries. Oh, hold on, what's this? 10 intertwined fates and other rewards.
同时，我们还
Meanwhile,
会
we'll
通
also be
过
sending
有赞的
players
形式
via
给
in-game
旅
mail
行者们额外奉上
for
很
4
多
Ragel Frezen,
以及两个
1600 primo
面
gems,
小道具，
and 2 unique
便
gadgets.
是空气动力胶质炮生发器和柔柔小章。
Squid Pet, and
此外
a
在 4.1
bubble
版本
blower.
更新后，游戏内
So
上
who was
所有
talking about free Dia for the for this event?
信
Uh-huh.
息
Really?
旅行者们可以留意观
Maybe
赏
they
游戏
heard
的
free
相
Dia
关
and they
广
actually meant the card
好
game.
耶！
Yeah, you get a Dia in the
相
card
信
game.
大家也
Yeah.
和我一样十分期待4.1版本的到来了。那介绍完了那么多的活动啊，屏幕
So
前
many
的大家
events, it's time
不
for
妨
another
稍作
short
休
break.
息。
Gives me a
接
chance
下
to
来
catch up on
还
the
有
chat
更多
here.
有趣的内容，后面的节目更加精彩。
Now, from surveys, most people make more by switching companies once in a while than saying, oh, that's true, like, generally. I think that's generally true, like, by, like, if you just keep switching work, like, you just get more and more value, essentially. My parents have a strawberry farm I can work in, so I'm good. A strawberry farm? That's kind of neat. But yeah, I hope your work figures it out and be like, because they just said they have to look into it, right? That you confirm that you worked. Well, you worked, right? So it should be easily confirmable. So I think you got nothing to worry about. They're doing Honkai collecting material, Primo James. 20 wishes, resin, and gadgets. I can't. Look, everyone, I think the expectations for what the anniversary rewards were way too high, honestly. I think people came up with these insane expectations that just didn't make any sense. And, like, don't get me wrong, I would love for them to give more. I don't think it's a terrible idea. But it's like, I think they're comparing it to very different games. What the dog doing? Having a great time, it looks like. Rumors about a free 5-star? Yep. People who had their hopes up are dying right now. I don't know why anyone expected that. Like, here's the thing. People often compare Genshin to other gacha games, and it's like...
Genshin Impact. My name is Ben Balmaceda.
Oh god, it's
as
the
voice
evil
of
one.
Kaveh, I'm always looking for better ways to integrate artistic expression and...
Let's hear Yoimi
Spot
talk.
our colorful, bursting light displays, and we can easily make our own decorations by turning the average balloon into explosive slimes.
Before I continue this, I'm going to take a second just to get this out of here, because this I feel like this is just a conversation. This is just a conversation that needs to happen. This has to happen now, because I'm just... The anniversary rewards for Genshin Impact have always not been the most exciting. And they got a lot of flack over that the first year, less flack over it the second year, because I just think people didn't care as much. But the point is that if you compare it to other gacha games in the market, those games are of a completely different caliber to what Genshin is. Like, Genshin is so far and beyond above what a lot of other gacha games are doing at the time, or for the time, that they could put that extra stuff into, like, gifting stuff to their player base. I don't think Genshin has as much wiggle room because just the upkeep costs, right? Sure, they're making billions, but how much are they spending? We don't know that. Do I think that the rewards could be better? Absolutely. I wish they were. But they're not going to do a free 5-star. In fact, I'm actually the one thing that surprises me is that they don't just do not a giveaway, but like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a special banner, you know? Like a unique banner or some kind of sale or something to just get people, that would make people want to spend more. Like, I don't know. It just seems like they're missing something to like really get that hype going for the anniversary. But the expectations for the anniversary people have seem like so out of left field and just isn't... They're not realistic in my mind. We like Yoimiya. It's true. At least we got a free weapon. We get a free 4-star, sure. Free 4-star weapon. And it's not unusual for Lantern, right? We get a free 4-star Leeway character. Maybe they thought it may be overkill. And also... I think they don't want to create a precedent. Because imagine this precedent. You make a decision, like as a business, a corporation, that this is what we're going to give our player base. And the player base just basically bullies you into giving them more. They do not want to set that precedent. They want to have good relations with the player base. They do not want to be bullied by them, though. Because if they can just be bullied into giving the player base whatever they want, it's a really unfortunate precedent, and it will just keep happening. Nothing will be good enough then. Oh yeah, I heard a similar discussion on this, and the game engine Hoyo uses, Unity, might undergo changes where they change how they charge devs. Oh yeah, I didn't... Oh, this uses Unity? Oh god. Yeah, Unity is... Oh yeah, Unity might actually just be going out of business now after their last decision. It's really bad. If I'm going to show Shogun in a program cooking, it's going to confuse us all. It's true. People say that we're getting 100 free pulls in other games. Yes, because they're trying to retain players. Guess what Genshin doesn't have a problem doing? Retaining players. So they don't give us more. So they need to give more, because they know. Yeah, exactly. And, like, I imagine, not even just with... I think that's a big part of it, but it's just, like... Look at a game like Fate Grand Order. You ever looked at, like, what that game actually looks like? It looks like a Flash game. So I don't imagine, like, they're ever, like... The back-end expense that goes into a game like Fate Grand Order is significantly less than Genshin Impact. Charging devs per download for their game is sucky. It's not just sucky, it's icky. It's kind of gross. So, yeah, I think Unity's probably going to go out of business because of that, because there is a lot of big developers that are immediately looking at it and saying, nope, Not only is that cutting into our bottom line, it's also going to just, like, no, absolutely not. Including a lot of, like, big hitters. Like, there's a couple of, like, big games in development right now that have been running on the Unity engine, and then they're like, yeah, we're just going to restart development. And everyone's like, what? You're going to lose, like, 6 months of progress. And they're like, yeah, we don't care. Specifically, the developer from Hollow Knight, they're making Silk Song right now, and they basically put out a statement saying, like, yep, we're restarting. Screw Unity. And I'm like, yep, wow, they're just doing it. They don't care. They're going to get screwed. I think most players quit because of the desert. I don't think so. I think a lot of people like the desert, weirdly enough. They're switching to Unreal. I believe that. I think that's what a lot of developers are doing now. So it's not... I wouldn't be surprised on that one. I don't know if there's any definitive proof on that, but... Anyway. That's, Nah, bro. Dessert was frustrating. How could dessert be frustrating? Dessert is delicious. Deserts, on the other hand, kind of crunchy. Don't eat sand. It's not good for you. But all joking aside, I like the desert. So much I forgot English. That's okay. Dessert and desert are weird words in English, but if anyone here ever forgets the difference between dessert and desert for spelling, just remember that there are 2 S's in dessert because you always want seconds when you have dessert. And that's my way of remembering it. Works like a charm. Let's just watch the program. You know what, Foxy? No. Let's just sit here. I'm just going to stare at the camera for the rest of the stream. This is what you get. Just sit here in silence and stare at you. This is because of you, Foxy. You did this. See you then, Foxy. Left the chat for real. Alright, good. Now we can continue. Every time someone demands something of me, it's like, I'm not gonna do what you demanded of me. Come on. Come on, bro. Be nice. Bro, Paul, don't tell me what to do. Someone comes up to me, have a nice day. Don't tell me what to do. And then I throw myself into a wall and break my arm. My day's terrible now. I hate it. Good old Michael. What a normal name. I say normal name, but like we're like just an American sounding name. Bro pulled the yeah. No, don't tell me what to do. Interesting data. Ooh, I like data. I love analytics. I have my analytics open up on my other monitor right now. Tell me about your interesting data. Behind the numbers, why? Okay, what's the data? Tell me. Stop stalling. 10 million, almost 11 million something. Active players? I'm gonna guess active players. This number since the beginning, total word count. Oh, Jesus! That's the word count for the store for all the words in the game. There's 11 million words in this game. Damn, that's a lot of words. Do not look at the chat. Sprix, what's up? What's up, Leakin? Look, Foxy's joined the chat. I see. Before they show what the data is, pause and try to guess what it is. Okay, that's fun. Well, I got the first one wrong. The first one, I was like, was that active players? Nope, that's words in the game. That's a lot of words. How many are you going to get correct? All of them wrong. Calling it right now. Now the question is, it's like 10,800,000, however millions of words. Is that in English, Chinese, all languages? Is it an average? How do you calculate that? Like 10 million words is incomprehensibly much. Yeah, Fardaris, I'm going to need you to write me an essay and explain that to me in no less than 10 million words. Get to it. 1 gig because of words. I think 10 million words would be more than a gig, actually. Weirdly enough, I actually think it would be more. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe not. Words don't take up that much, but damn. Each word is a byte. Oh, God, I'm not doing the math on that right now. My brain is not capable of that right now. 74. Is that 74 playable characters? See, in 5 to 6 years then, give or take. It's not? How many characters up to? We're 60-something, aren't we? Wait, correct? Hey! Yeah, okay. 74 playable characters, right? Okay, someone says correct, someone says no. Let's see. As of 4.1, the number of characters that have been released to the Traveler. Yeah, number of playable characters. I guess technically it's number of released characters, but whatever. I'm going to count that. That's a win. I'm going to count that as correct. Because technically, if you want to count, that number probably doesn't include Traveler. I see, I didn't think... Yeah, you're probably still thinking, what do you call it, weren't counting the 2 additional ones, which would mean we're still at 72.
旅行者能够更加深刻地了解角色。
I'm so good at this game.
这种情感共鸣不仅让旅行者与角色建立起情感联系，也为游戏增添了更多层次的情感体验，使整个游戏世界更加丰满和有趣。此外，角色
In addition, characters are also an important part of the game's combat experience. Well, yeah.
每个角色都拥有独特的战斗技能和神之眼元素。
I should do a video on everyone's favorite character. Everyone's favorite character to not play. Like, it's a character they absolutely love, but they can't stand playing them. I think that'd be an interesting topic, because I feel like we all have a character that we just wish was better. 215. Oh, God. Let me think. What could this be? Oh, that's a weird number. Probably something stupid. Wait, I just realized that as of 3.7, we had exactly 69 characters. Nice. 215. What could there be 215 of? It's too low for oculi. So it can't be the oculi. That'd be a weird statistic anyway. It's too low for number of people working on the game. It's too high for weapons, I think. Or too low for weapons. And Sprix, I need to say to you that the guy which the Hu Tao pulling thing said, Dia is a support. Yeah, Dia's a support character. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I just play her like a DPS because I'm deranged. For me, that's Albedo. I wish he wasn't Geo, especially with his EM buff. I mean, you can still use the EM buff in non-Geo teams, right? You throw him with like a Dendro team. It's a good EM buff. It's kind of worth it. All right, 215. Oh god, it's too low for like storybooks. It's too low for like any collectible in the game. Oh god. You know, I'm gonna go with something stupid. 215 cutscenes? Teleport point? I'm gonna go 215 recipes. I'm definitely not getting this one right. That's a weird one. Comes with a unit of measurement. 215. Jesus! 215 gigs of space. Jesus Christ. That is a little scary. Oh Lord. Bro, fix it. I like that reaction. Bro, fix it. Get rid of it. No. Good Lord. Hu Tao Z0 for me. No cons reliant. For sure, Layla, I don't like her kit because there is Deanna in the game and she feels wasted to me. I don't think I agree with that entirely. I actually think Layla has her own place in the meta because I think she is fundamentally a different kind of support, specifically with constellations. But the problem is she needs constellations to fill that niche. I said she is a DPS. And he said that she is a DPS. Technically, he roasted you. Eh. You say so. People are allowed to have their opinions, and their opinions are allowed to be wrong. She's too similar to Deanna IMO. She's really, that's a fair opinion. I disagree with the opinion. So I think she is unique in her own way, but like I think her like off-field presence is a little better than Deanna. Just a little bit. Stronger shield, better uptime. That's true. Well, I can't say about the better uptime because Sackbow exists, but yeah, I think she has a really, really interesting niche once you have her C4. Once you have her C4, then her niche is really cool. Because then she's like a health buffer. Because she buffs damage based on her health. 99.93 million. I think that's too... Is that too low? I think that's too low for unique installs, right? Or active play. It's either active players or unique installs. Yeah, so it's active players or unique installs, one or the other. Oh, it's followers. Wait, followers? Wait.
好耶！不过说实话，虽然猜对了，但是这个数字。
Okay, so close. Okay, so that one's close-ish because most people who follow, like, they're because I'm assuming that means their social media. I guess. That's a weird one. I'm not following them, but I'm in front of the screen. Yeah, how does that, like, where's that line up? I think I followed their Twitter once to get a free Primo gem, I think. Okay, this one's got to be number of installs. It's so high. No. Active players. No, 4 billion? Wouldn't that be something? It's probably like how much money they've made or something. Oh, God. How many players do you have? 4 billion. There's only like 8 billion on the planet. We know we're only halfway there. No, but seriously though, oh, that's got to be money, right? That's got, or it's gonna be something silly like the number of pixels that went into making Hold on, let me think of something really stupid and inappropriate. The number of pixels that went into making Dia's assets. Number of pixels. I'm sorry. I'll be behaved. I'm not being well behaved myself now. I'm being bad. Oh, if you say that Baby Shark Doo-Doo enters the chat, what the hell? Dory underrated. What could 4 billion be? Like, it's probably something like that, though. It's probably going to be something like pixels in something, or the amount of artwork that went into something, or the investment they spent into something. I don't know. I'm actually drawing a blank then. Oh. Okay. It's the number of likes. So we really just did 2 social media ones in a row. I don't use social media. Social media scares me. And usually just makes me angry. I usually go on social media and I'm like, wow, I've just made my day actively worse. Oh, God. 10 plus billion views, man. Even aliens watched it. It's true. Plot twist, it's actually 1 billion of them is just Foxy. It's just Foxy. He watched him then 1 billion times on his own. Hey, welcome back, Hoop. Not for long, though. Yeah, it's almost bedtime for you, right? 11.5. Okay, this has to be active players or installs. One of these has to be, right? Oh my god, I swear to it's fan content. No way. Yeah, okay, it's the number of fan content participants. Okay. Fan made, yeah. Okay, yeah. I was technically wrong, but I found the answer before they gave it to me. But, still. It's 23 o'clock. For me, it is currently 1:20 p.m. It's about lunchtime for me. I'm looking forward to my Fuchilian cheese. I'm really surprised they didn't throw players in there, though. Or at least unique installs. I feel like unique installs would have been a really a good number to throw in there. That's insane, creative fans. Do I count as a creative fan? I mean, I create things. It's not like artwork, but I create things. That makes me hungry after I just ate. I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel any better, all this cooking stuff that keeps popping up in between the redemption codes is making me hungry too. It's not helping. Alright, well, we have this redemption code. We don't need it. That's a... Okay, I know this artwork is supposed to be more for the anniversary, but why does it look like a wedding? This looks like a wedding. Am I wrong? Like, you got, like, this, like, nice arch. You have what is clearly meant to look like a wedding cake. Like, it looks like you're rolling up to get married to, like, I guess Shogun in this case, because she's the one closest to it. What the hell? This looks like a wedding! I'm not going crazy, right? Maybe I'm just thinking, maybe I'm overthinking it, because I just came back from a wedding, but whatever. Alright, get me out of here. I don't need this. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I gotta take a phone call. Un momento. Hello? Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I can talk for just a second. I haven't been able to what's up? I only yeah, I can't find a recommendation. Well, that was some awkward timing, let me tell you. Sorry about that, guys. That was a relatively important phone call. I've been drafted to help my friend move at the end of the month, so I'll be moving. I don't know if you guys can overhear some of that conversation, but I missed Who. So Who, if you're still around, Who, have a good one. Take care. Did Gia get buffed in 4.0? I don't think so. Spriggs is not a fan creator. He's a fandom creator. Underrated Viking. Oh, thank you, Leakin. I think Spriggs is dead. No, I'm alive. I had a friend call me and he's telling me that my a mutual friend of ours got a new place and we're going to help him move on the end of the month, so I've just helped a friend move. Thankfully, this shouldn't be that bad of a move, and I've been involved in some bad moves, so this will be hopefully this will be a piece of cake. Knock on wood. Anyway, we have a special program to finish. We're almost done this sucker. Welcome back. Rich and varied content. All right, what are you going to tell us about? Oh, they're doing another Genshin concert. Oh, I'm actually going to see if I can go to any of these. Shanghai, obviously not. Singapore, no. Beijing, no. I don't know whether I can't pronounce that. Or that. Or that. Definitely not that. Or that. Boston. Maybe. I can go to Chicago. London? Is that London, England? I'm going to assume that's London, England. New York? I could do New York. Wait, is that New York City? I would assume that's New York City, not New York State. So I can go to Chicago. Maybe I can catch one of these concerts. I can go to the one in Chicago. Not really, didn't hear. It was just mostly muffled voices. Yeah, sorry about that. That was just I had to take that call. I wasn't expecting that person to call. Whenever they call me during around this time, it's usually important. It's my best friend, so like if he calls, he knows when is a good time to call me. So if he calls me at a weird time, I'm like, it's important. I'm gonna check it out, make sure. New York as opposed to Old York, yeah. And we're getting some merchandise for the concert, sure. As a music nerd, I appreciate the concerts, but they're just, unless I can really see them live, it's like, it's not that interesting to me. Yeah, Eula's there. She's playing an instrument. I can't remember what she's playing, though. I know Klee's playing a clarinet, no, she's not clarinet, she's an oboe. I think it's an oboe. But all I know is I saw a post saying it looked like a bazooka, and I thought that was funny. Finally, Hoyo remembered her. They remembered her recently, and she produced one of the worst banners of all time. New wing glider, furnishings, official channels. Ooh, that's cool. Release Fontaine Live Symphony Performance in version 4.0, which is pretty cool. We received a lot of positive feedback. That's cool. There's a bundle with the wings as well they're adding. You can buy it in-game for $30. Ooh, I wonder if the bundle is actually going to be worth $30 or if it's going to be kind of lame. I hope it's worth it. I might buy it. If it's worth it, I'll buy it. Well, people just didn't care. They were just in it for the trend. Eula plays drums. They're called Pocken in German. Neat. I don't think I pronounced that right, but... See, I cared about Eula. I wanted Eula to come back for that rerun. I was excited for her. I got her a weapon for Crimini's sake. I went all in. Because I like Eula. And she's actually pretty good, so... The one I like most is one combat music track. Every time I listen to it, I want to let the battle in. Are they going to mention what combat track they're talking about? Or just like Fontaine combat music, because they're all bangers. So they need to add her banner frequency because they don't add her banner frequently. You can't get the you don't get the money. Well, that's the thing. Her banner is like the worst selling banner of all time. It was really bad, and that was including Klee on the same banner, who got a skin. I love that Fontaine music. You just saw that bundle. It has the wings, the furniture. Oh, okay. Alright. That was the whole bundle. Ah. That's it. They just talked about the OST, and that's the live stream. Oh. That's usually how most of these live stream ends. I mean, I like the music, so it's not bad. Physical ain't doing good right now, bruh, and the most early game players want good characters, unlike end game players. I mean, I feel like it's weird. It's like a... Hold on, I'm gonna... Let me just see if there's anything else to talk about here. Is that another cooking one?
That an entire community is born alongside it. And so long as it's...
Game, that's really why we make it.
Really, no.
Oh, it's just like interviews?
Fontaine.
The greatest...
Okay. Alright, I guess that's it. But let me open up Paint real quick. Okay, so we're going to make a little graph here. Basically, I think it would look something like this. Alright, so up here, so our metric is like this, and this would be... I need text for this. So this is power level. This is the character power level. Can I move this? And down here is progress. Alright, so I think what happens is a new player doesn't really care about the power level of a character when they're new, right? And then as they start making progress and going further and further into the end game and like the spiral abyss, they care more about the power level for a character. So characters like Eula have become less interesting because they want the best of the best. But then as you get deeper and deeper and even more progress, and you're at that point where you're 36 starring the abyss and everything is pretty easy for you, you kind of stop caring about power level again. And then you just pull for whoever. See Leakin for details. Physically, anything else? I'm not saying she's bad, they just want meta DPS. No, that's true. That's fair. First, if they add banner frequently, you can save that much primos. Look at the game card things. I used to have Razor as a main DPS until 45. Exactly. And I mean, like, I think Razor's a perfectly serviceable DPS. He's fine. Hey, welcome back, Morgan. I'm gonna go make dinner. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Fardaris. Enjoy your dinner. I used C2 Chong Yun until AR55. I mean, Chongus is pretty good, so you know what? Chongus was highly meta for a long time. Don't forget that. Yeah, that's the feel, even though I can't 30-star it. I got Yoimiya and Benny on my first 20 pulls. There's a match made in heaven right there. I'll see Leakin for details. Exactly. You've made a lot of progress in the game, and you don't really need power level anymore. You're just looking for stuff you like, right? I think that's a pretty fair assessment now. Look, Sprex, Lisa Net to you, added Dia. They listened to you and added Dia to the card game. I mean, like I said, I'll check out Dia if she's in the card game. I'm wondering, do I have any cryo pieces right now? Let me try something. I want to make a couple of teams real quick, without hopefully disrupting anything else. So, sorry, Eula, your team is getting put away for now. We have a physical Fremine. What would cryo look like? So, cryo would be... I want Chongus before that, so... Let me think. I gotta think of how this team looks. Give me a sec. I figure we got a little bit of time left on stream. I can at least get this set up beforehand, and then we can kind of talk about it a little bit. So let's start with Fremine. Then Kazuha. Where's Kazi? Where's the Kaz? There he is. Then Coco Fish. And then finally, our boy Chongus. So this is what I think I'm... That was loud. There we go, much better. It's still in Hoyoverse. Welcome to the metaverse. I don't want to go to the metaverse, it scares me. Okay, so let me just see if I can make a cryo build. So we have our physical build, which I'm actually just going to move back over to... Let me go ahead and move this back over to Eula so I don't lose track of it. It is literally the same set, so this should be easy enough to put back together. Boom. Just gotta find all of them. Boom, and then boom, and then where I was a physical cup, where would I be? God, I really hope we get, like, artifact loadouts eventually, because holy hell, this is so painful. Hey, Tori, welcome to the stream. How's it going? A 3+ hour stream, but really entertained. Never felt like leaving. Hey, that's great. It means I'm doing my job. I'm glad. I typically go for about 4 hours a day, usually, unless something else is going on. Sometimes I have to go a little shorter, but, you know, I'd rather go long if I can. Check Discord. Do I have to? But, okay, first things first. Let's see if I can actually build this. So, I would need this hat, that cup. Let's see if I can do better than that. This piece is kind of mid. This one's very good, though. Alright, which mid piece do I want to use? Do we use this mid piece with the ton of energy recharge, or this mid piece with the ton of energy recharge? I think this one's just slightly better. Let's use this one. Alright, and then for our hourglass, we just need a good attack percent. Do I have anything free? It doesn't look like I have anything really freed up right now. Oh, no, I do. I'm not using Hydro Traveler right now, so we'll do that. Let's see how this looks. It looks okay. Alright, cool. There seem to be Fontanian canions. Oh, right, that's for the photography bit. I don't want to do that right now. We'll save that for another day. True Ray, that's what I'm saying. He's so underrated. Love the the love stream suck you in. Oh. I just tried to be like, you know, I just tried to bring good vibes. That's really it. You know, like, I just, you know, I just want to, I like the positivity and just, you know, chit-chatting with people. It's nice. And coming up with stuff to do. And, you know, I just like, I don't know. I appreciate the kind words. I really do. It's really, thank you guys. Shatter DPS? Yeah, he is a Shatter DPS. He's very strange. I'm trying to make the best, trying to make something out of it. Invulnerable to Dendro. Perfect. I'm actually going to do my bounties right now while I have the chance. Because this will actually make for a pretty good test for our boy. I think. You good? Back? Hi, Tori, Ray. Yeah, I saw your fond farewells. Who welcome back, by the way. On Wednesday I should be back to school. All right, glad to hear that, Tori. Sorry that you're still feeling a little unwell. Hold on, I'm walking in the wrong direction. This time will be harder to get when you get if I ever do get like popular and like, you know, the channel grows to a point, I definitely would be like sad to lose that, but like, you know, I always like want to keep you guys in mind, right? Best I can. That's why I feel the need to donate money. I never donated before, to be honest. That's how much I enjoy your content. Oh, I appreciate it. But like I said, like I know you said you're running into like some money trouble right now. So like don't even worry about it, man. Like I have my own financial problems, so like I get it, dude. Like you got to look out for yourself and just get your own stuff sorted out before you even think about that stuff. I'm just gonna do a quick test here real quick before I get back to the chat.
Frost is coming. Wind strike. Clouds.
See if this works like I think it might.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came. Getting here. Commencing cleanup. Frost is coming. Pair. Getting here. Pair. Frost is coming. Pair. Frost is coming. Getting here. Pair. Frost is coming.
Not bad, actually. That was better than I expected.
Getting here.
Yeah, 24k? And then when I get the burst going, I can just start spamming it. Not bad. That's kind of cute, actually. I'm also using... I'm not even using a good weapon for this, actually. Hold up. Let me get a better weapon for this. I would say probably Wolf's Gravestone. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Blah, blah, blah. I kind of hope that we're the only people in chat that want to be like, oh, okay, I gotcha. I respect where you're coming from on that. I'll be leaving for the last time when I do. Okay. I have a song that fits Sprix, really? Share that in the Discord. I'll check that out. I don't think McTutow's spamming. I see what they're trying. They're trying to get a point across. I get it. Yeah, of course. I'm putting me and my family first, but you know, money I get don't need to go to you. I don't need goes to you, and this amazing people in this community here is 100% worth it. Oh, that being said, I think I'm going to do another Welkin giveaway soon. I just got to choose a day for it. Song that fits Sprix. Hug Me by Pharrell Williams and Trey Parker. Trey Parker, really? Huh. That's kind of funny. That's a funny mix right there. Hey, we got a level. And vulnerable to pyro, weak to hydro. Sure, whatever. Let's try this again with a weapon that makes more sense. We were using a physical weapon with our cryo build. That doesn't seem very good. At this point, it should just go to Leakin, man. A good-hearted person is hard to find. I agree with that, you know? I stand by, like, Leakin is very generous. A lot of the people in my chat are very generous. And it's like, you know, I feel like it's good to hold on to that generosity and, like, kindness, you know? It's hard to come by in this world sometimes. Sprix, do you think they made Dia's card good? Honestly, yeah, probably. Unironically, I think her card's probably going to be better than she is. Alright, let's go ahead and test the waters.
Getting here. Commencing cleanup.
Huh. Is it just me, or did my damage go down, like, significantly when I, wait, hold up. Why did my damage go down so much? Wait, what? I was using a physical weapon before. What? Hold up. No, wait, no, hold on. I think it's because I wasn't freezing. Yeah, alright, yeah. Okay, it's like about the same, maybe. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll send the song in the Discord. I'll check that out after stream. I wish I could access my bank account. I feel like you should be able to access your bank account. I'm assuming, yeah, you're a bit on the younger side, actually, so you know what? It's for the best. Oh, I like that song. Also added Yao Yao, Dia, and Wanderer. Oh, interesting. That could be good. I imagine, I actually imagine Yao Yao being kind of overpowered as a card. Just have a feeling. Silently happy about my Buggy profile picture on Discord. Like Buggy the Clown? I have to take a closer look at it. Thank you, Ray, but okay, I prefer someone who needs it. I also donate to him so he can give my giveaway. Yeah, it's funny actually because I haven't asked him, do you want to enter the giveaway? And it's like he's basically funding. He was pretty much funding it at that point. So he's like, I don't think I need to enter it. I think I'm good. That's why Wolf's Gravestone isn't worth it. I mean, Wolf's Gravestone is a very good weapon. Like unironically, it is like, you know, one of the best attack sticks you can get for just like good attack damage. So, I mean, like, his attack is huge because of it. It is just a good weapon. Now, it might matter... Maybe I just need more points in this, because this scales relatively well. That, and I'm comparing it against a physical build where I have, like, the best physical weapon, physical claymore available, so... I don't know, maybe it's an unfair match. Oop, hold on, I need these. Gotta yoink those real quick. Anyway. I feel like Wolf is worst on him. I don't know about that. I mean, like... Alternatively, I mean... I could run, like, Bacon on him. But I kind of, like, overcap my crit rate into, like, Oblivion, so, like, that doesn't seem very good. Like, it doesn't seem all that great. Like, I feel like Wolf's Gravestone's just going to net me better results. But, I don't know. Like I said, this requires far more experimentation. Like, this is not even close to being, like, prepared. EM sets with Diluc. Wolf Itzard. That's true. I need to get more Coco books. Yeah, I should level up my... I should finish leveling up my Kokomi one of these days. Yeah, Buggy the Clown from One Piece live action. Current hyperfixation. I already drew him 3 times in a row. I have plans to dress up for him as Halloween's. Oh, that's cool. Buggy's an interesting character in the... At least in the anime. I don't know how he is in the live action because I haven't seen it yet, but I imagine they could do some cool stuff with him. I just get my Alhaitham EM sands. Wolf can be best on him if you have the other states balanced. Yeah.
Frost is coming.
Hold the line.
From whence you came, one with my dead reckoning. Pair. Getting gear. Frost is coming. Getting gear. Frost is coming.
The damage is not bad. It's interesting. Because it's rapid, right? Like, you're doing a lot of hits pretty quickly.
A touch of frost.
So I legitimately wonder if there's a way I could build this to, like, incorporate vaporizes as well. Like, what if we cut Chongus? What if we just say Chongus isn't good enough? Like, we just say, forget the infusion. The infusion's cute, but what if we did... I mean, I'd like to do Bennett, but I feel like Bennett... I think I need an off-field pyro. Like, Dia, maybe. Why don't we try Dia?
I got you, boss.
Yeah, let's try that. One back to... You keep coming back, who? You keep lying. Fontaine Battle OST is fire. Agreed. Spriggs, I think I'm the only one that is going to pull for the No Vision guy from the workshop list. Do you think so? I mean, I guess I don't count because I'm not technically on that list, but, I mean, I'm going to pull for him. They made him extra creepy in the live action, but people still simp for him, which scares me. Somehow I'm not that surprised. People simp for Dottore in this game, and have you seen that guy? He's horrifying. I've seen some people call Freminate 5-star Chong. I mean, they have a very similar skill animation. But I would say they fill very different roles and function completely differently. But I get the sentiment. Alright, so that's my last one of those done. Is this one combat oriented? It is! Let me do that one. Nahida X Dottore. Stop that, no! I agree with Ray, please stop. Please, no. Alright, let's test this out, though. I'm thinking, what if I could just force some melts?
Getting gear.
We do that, we group them together. We hopefully freeze them all. Lay that down. And then...
Frost is coming. Getting gear.
Alright, without Chong Yun, I definitely feel a energy crisis going on there a little bit.
Let's get it on.
Getting gear. Pair.
Potentially some good damage, though. I think there's some potential there, though... Freezing starts becoming an issue, then. I don't know. She's a kid, come on, man. Agree. Piper would kill me if she knew that I didn't pay much attention on Eula. Oh, no. What do you think? Will the No Vision guy be a DPS support? Oh, DPS, 100%. Like, not even a question. Looking at what he's doing, he's DPS. Yo, do you think... What do you think about 4.2 speculated banners? I have not seen the speculated banners. Oh, what's the speculated banner? Who do people think is going to be on it? The thing is, if one thing similar people say, oh, it's a clone of said character, that's why. Oh, yeah. I remember when Kokomi was 5-star Barbara, and I'm like, they are not even in the same... They are completely different categories. They're very different. New Villette is his name. Correct. Farina, Baiju, Sino, Alhaitham. That could be a good team. Actually, no, that wouldn't be a good team. That'd be a very weird team. Too much on-field. And we don't even know if... Oh, wait. Oh, those are the characters on the banner. I'm sorry. I was like, that's a weird team, but okay, I'll humor it. My bad. Oh, God. My brain is... You can tell I've been streaming for 4 hours. My brain has officially become mush. Baizhu is yucky. Baiju's great. Why do people think Baiju's bad? In what universe is Baizhu bad? Does no one know how to read? I'm sorry. I'm being mean. I shouldn't be mean like that, but, like, come on.
So long as the light of the
Yeah,
heart still shines,
remember, health comes first.
I'll always have a home to return
So,
to.
Furina, obviously, new character. Sino, Sino's okay. Baiju's really good. Seizure Man, good old Seizure Man. Baizhu is good. He's very good. Okay. I do not know how you could look at Baizhu and say, yeah, he's not good. There's a particular line of text in his kit that just blows my mind that's like, what? Well, first of all, he's a Dendro healer. I mean, like, come on. He cares about your health. Exactly. Baizhu huffs drugs. I don't think he does, but I think he makes other people huff drugs, actually. He is underrated, though. Absolutely. But it's this line of text right here. He just gives an extra, like... What is that? Like, double the damage of Burgeon and Hyper Bloom? He just doubles damage, essentially. Like, what? Like, he literally doubles, like, some of the best reactions in the game's, like, effectiveness. Like, what do you mean? Characters healed by the shield. It just increases a bunch of, like, elemental reaction damage. And I'm like, this is just good, right? And he's also Dendro, which just means he's good. And he's also a healer, which means he's flexible. That's why he's dope. He puts you first. That's true. An actual good Dendro applicator, other than Nahida. Decent healer. I'd say he's better than decent. He's a phenomenal healer. Gives resistances, a small shield, but a shield just the same. I actually don't even think his shield's that small. No, he's really good. Hu Tao doesn't like Baizhu. I don't know why you hate Baizhu. He's great. Like, he's good. Like, he's just kind of good. But, you know, people just, you know, they got caught up on the fact he doesn't do 1,000,000 damage, and I'm like, he doesn't need to. Like, I even have him on a weird weapon right now, just because it's, like, kind of funny, actually, but it works actually shockingly quite well. I am happy to prepare my grave. Piper is not happy. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Well, it's nice knowing you. Baizhu is pretty. Baizhu is pretty. He is a very pretty man, isn't he? He cares about wear health, but he doesn't care about his health. Yes. I'm not Tori. I'm not. Now they're okay. I think Tori's just trying to, or sorry, that Piper's trying to just make sure there's no evidence. But yeah, what would like hold on, let me just build a team real quick. Let's just make a super like dirty virgin team real quick. Like, I seriously don't know how you could look at Baizhu and just be like, this is not good. When you just throw him in a team like this and just like absolutely clean house. Of course, he ruins your business. I mean, okay, you're doing the weird RP thing again. What did I tell you about doing the weird RP stuff? Foxy face it. You can't spell. Foxy tries his best. Alright, hold on. Let me just make sure I know my Thomas isn't built right now. Yeah, he needs his equipment. You can have your Moon Piercer back. Which actually, I'll give you Favonius Lance. Let's give you Artifacts, which would be Paradise Lost, which is that, and this, and Energy Recharge. You can have this one, and that one. I actually have a better EM hat I could put on you right now, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, boom. So that leaves him with a pretty hearty 559. Let me just find something to, like, burgeon to death. What's a good burgeon to victim? I know. We'll just use the Wonder Twins. I didn't realize I was watching the stream delayed by a minute. Oh, oops, you were living in the past. You didn't know what was going on. What do you want to order? Now, I forgive you, Tori, because I'm not the one to choose who you will pay. Oh, okay. How reasonable of you. I think, well, there's Piper's alibi, at least, when Tori mysteriously goes missing. BRB, human beings and aliens. Alright. I might still be here. I should be wrapping up stream now, but I want to test something real quick, just because this conversation of anytime someone says Baiju's bad, I'm like, alright, doing a Baiju team, be right back. I have Eula semi-built. I mean, I like Eula. My Eula well, she is built again, thankfully, but she was unbuilt for a little while there. Let's do Capellius. Or Capellia, sorry. I gotta go to sleep. Hey, have a good night, Ray. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night and a great day tomorrow. Take care of yourself, man. It is sleep time. It is almost lunchtime for me.
Memory, the Temple of Wisdom.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Body and mind.
Mind the side effects.
Taking a turn let's for the see some big damage.
Supporting fire.
Draw.
But remember, everyone, health comes first, and by health comes first, I mean Baiju's bad, right?
Bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Check this out.
Like, I don't know what definition of bad we're using, but I don't think it's the right one. Mikula. Oh, God. Oh, not this shite again. Mark my words, vegans will be mine. Okay. Is that a Nilou team, but Toma? No, it's a Burgeon team. This is built for Burgeon, not Nilou stuff. You could just replace Toma with, like, Nilou, and it's Nilou Super Bloom, but I'm kind of jealous. Sprick's still the sun. Wait, hold on. I'm kind of jealous. Sprick's still the sun. While for me, still has the sun. Well, I mean, it's pitch black outside. Yeah, that's the funny thing about time zones. If it makes you feel any better, I don't really have the sun right now. It's kind of cloudy out. Look, see, no numbers, trash, disgusting. Vegans will be mine. Oh, God. But anyway, yeah. Long story short, Baiju good. There's so many characters in this game that have a weird rap of just being like, they're so bad, and it's like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Did you forget to put artifacts on them? What? Before I leave, I get lectured by... Yeah, you better get I'll lecture you at this point. Go to bed. Anyway, I'm going to wrap things up here, though. I think today was a productive day. We got our Fremine pretty much finished. Barring artifacts, which just, we're just going to farm it out. It's just what it is. Spricks, run with small characters and rotate around. Oh, I've done that before. They look angry. Don't they just look, upset? That you made them stop? Alright, I'm gonna head to bed to have a good day and good night. Yeah, same to you all. So everyone, have a great day, as always. And as I always say, cheers, take care. And thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate you guys. And I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. And is there anything else? Anything special going on tomorrow? Nothing in particular. I might check out that Ray's account and see how his Abyss looks, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Hey, don't worry, Tori-kun. Don't worry about not being here. You got your own stuff going on. Anyway. And same to you, D-Luxim. No worries, no worries. No worries. Be happy. Alright, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.